There we go. Mic's hot. We are properly live. And music's running for a little bit. Good. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be doing more of Pokemon Odyssey. I actually need to turn off my Elgato here in the intermission screen. So last Sunday we got through the 5th floor and kind of doubled all the challenges there. This time we're going to deal with the 6th floor. I am going to start off by working on a couple of side quests because we did get the 3-colored bell, so I do want to see what that's all about and maybe a couple other things that pop up. But my ultimate goal for today is to get everything in the 6th floor more or less done. At least the primary objective of the 6th floor is hopefully going to get done. Now, going into this stream, I am going to say I am testing a new bot just to kind of help make certain things a little easier in terms of just advertising certain aspects on my Blue Sky and my Discord and a couple of other things that'll kind of pop up and I'll address as they come up. But we'll see if it works. I actually did try to use it last time and it didn't quite work out. But I think I've more or less worked out the kinks. So hopefully things will work a little better today in that respect. But if not, we'll still have a good stream with or without the advertisements. So let me do a couple things here and we'll get set up. I will have to stop the music here for now. Need to get Virtual Boy because once I get the Virtual Boy going, it doesn't let me do anything else. All right, downloads. Where's my Virtual Boy at? In my Virtual Boy Advance. And then open recent, Odyssey. There we go. All right, let's switch over. I need to, let's see, what do I need to do? There we go. Need to decrease Odyssey's volume by a lot. And then need to reposition a couple windows here. Oh, you know what? I need to do one more thing. I didn't have my Xbox controller plugged in. It would help if I did that. So I'm not how to do it with my keyboard. Alright, there we go. Oop. There we go. That's sitting comfortably there. We got multiple people popping in on the TikTok chat. Very good. I mean, it's just exploding with people coming in. Love seeing that. All right. I think that just about does it. I do need to hit, what's it? Alt Enter. Yep. There we go. Okay, we are back. What's up, Kaylin Rosie? Welcome to the stream. Playing Pokemon Odyssey today. Okay, I need to put this one up front. Simple Mar 1626. Thank you very much for liking the live. Much appreciate things. Sunglass. So, this is the 6th stratum. Correct. 6th stratum, frozen grounds. This is the last area before entering the glazed forest. The glazed forest. Oh, thank you very much for following. Also, thank you for sending a heart. Really appreciate Simpleman 1626. So cool. Yeah, it is cool. This is a really cool game. She's talking about the porcelain forest. It's the stratum right before the Cyclopean haunt. All right. It's a sacred place to both Yggdras and Abyssals. Huh? And how's that? You'll see once we get there. For now, we should focus on reaching the base camp. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we got plot. What's the meaning of this? What have I done wrong? Oh, nothing in particular. It's just that the Deep One doesn't trust you. And the fact that you were Darius's right hand doesn't help you. Huh. Our Lord said they are coming here to save their friends. Yeah, you just have to stop them. It's easy, isn't it? But remember, failure is not an option. Either protect this place or die while doing so. Oh good, Nightbot is functioning as intended, it would seem. If you come back alive after failing, you already know what will happen. You'll know what will happen to your family. Watch your tongue, Frey. If you do something to them, You what? I have the upper hand here. Put me down, now! Good. That said, I'm going back to the Abyssal Palace. Farewell, Kozuki. Looks like there's a little more to Kozuki than we thought. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry, Darius. It's either your family or mine. Alright, 6 stratum is a go. We have the med kit right here. Price completely healed. Very nice. Okay, so we just kind of need to go around and explore. I do want to check generally the area. There's going to be some new Pokemon that we should be able to catch. And of course, I say that as we find a Pokemon that we've already caught before. Level cap in this area has been increased to 65. So I do want to bear that in mind as well. There actually is one thing that's on my mind that I want to do here. So, which is it? The Memento. I want to work on Foss and Lux a bit as far as their moves. I don't think that Foss really needs Helping Hand. Okay, Radiant Star. I think I'm going to get Astral Gleam and replace Helping Hand with Astral Gleam. Because a move that can efficiently hit both opponents is going to be a lot better for me. And again, Foss is really kind of the more the offensive one. But also I do want to see what else Lux can get with respect to its current moves. Okay, Fake Out, Abyss Wrath, a retaliation move that counters any move with double the damage. Here is the story. Once there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Thank you, Uncle Munich. That is a good tale. A very good tale indeed. Radiant Star, Tailgo. Follow me work. Well, with my current moveset, what do I have here? Electroshock, heal, Helping Hand, Cosmic Power. Movement, indeed. Okay, I don't think I'm going to work on that right now, then. Nope. Alright, just beat my way out of this one. Nope. No. Yes. You want to try it? Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that's going to be generally better. Hello, Infinity Freddy. Yes, I do remember you from last night. Welcome back to the stream. We're not doing Pokemon Violet today. As you can see, we're going to be doing Pokemon Odyssey. Pokemon Odyssey is a really good fan game that we've been playing. No? All right, we got another thing here. You liked my live? Thank you very much, Infinity Freddy. Really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. All right, let's see here. Now I'm going to use an Ultra Ball because I got plenty of Pokeballs here, and I want to try to get this pile of swine. One. Nope. Pokemon in this game are not easy to catch. I mean, it could definitely I could make it a little easier, but at this point I can't reasonably do anymore. I'm gonna play Pokemon Sword. Awesome. I personally think that game is overhated. I honestly think that it has like, I definitely understand like the frustration that people had with the National Dex was not properly included in that game, but it runs well, it looks good. In fact, I would argue that in some regards it looks better than Scarlet version, but that's just my opinion. All right, based on the most recent member that has joined the TikTok stream, we're going to name this particular Postwine Alex. Thank you very much, Alex. Indeed, Ultra Ball. The animations, especially in Sword, are a lot better. Some things did obviously get downgraded a little bit because I did want to kind of emphasize some of the more modern moves, like Behemoth Blade. But I still think that it's best. Nickname, yeah. All right, let's go. Hey, did you see those strange alien creatures? As you can see in the vertical live chat, Nightbot is functioning as intended. That is very, very nice. Now we're really getting started. Now, according to Uber Dan, this is where the game starts to get really hard, just in terms of the difficulty, but we're going to find out exactly how much. I have a level 100 Rayquaza, Necrozma, Kira. Nice. All right. We're going to do Constant Power and Nasty Plot, and then really get the damage going here. I just hope that Swampert doesn't know Earthquake, otherwise this may be a problem. Alright, that's fine. It's actually a good thing then that I boosted my special attack so high. I do very much not care for all these animations. I may have turned animations off with all the different stuff, but for now, Astral Gleam and Helping Hand. Let's go. Nasty Plot, Helping Hand, Astral Gleam. Let's go. Boom, baby. Critical hit. Let's go. And Abyss Boost was activated, so Foss gains more speed. My cards goes up next. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Fortunately, the Astral type makes it so we are not weak to Earthquake. Also, level 100 Aggron with a physical defense stat of 456. That's pretty high. But Aggron's defenses get really high, so it doesn't surprise me. It would have even more if we were able to Mega Evolve. Alright, Astral Gleam again, and just out of an abundance of caution, I'm going to go heal Foss. Alright, Swampert's done. Abyss Boost activates, and dang it. Would have been enough. I need to find a way to make it so the Abyss Boost, instead of boosting my speed, it boosts my special attack, because I feel like that would be more beneficial for me. But I need to get there we go. I need to get a bit more beneficial nature boss for special attack. Okay, let's do Thunderbolt and do Electroshock as well. Delicious. What are those? Are you making fun of my shoes, or are you just asking me? Because like, if you're inquiring about the Plusle and Minun that I have, then I totally understand. I didn't mean to do this. I just meant to get out. My Aggron is also physical attack of 270 attack. Special attack 142, special defense 141, speed 149. Nice. That's about where one would expect to be with an Aggron. Well, relatively speaking, I believe the only stats particularly matter are his attack and especially his defense. Ooh! It's that new Weavile. Let's see. Let's try. How did Thunderbolt miss? Ah. So just gonna grab this real quick. Hopefully, anyway. One. Nope. Is that gonna have its HP again, or just eliminate the remaining half now? Ben said Aggron's kind of OP. It is, but Aggron also has a lot of quad weaknesses. It's quad weak to fighting, and it's quad weak to ground. So there are pros and cons to that specific setup with Aggron. But yeah, in terms of pure physical defense, yeah, Aggron's like on a very few. All right, Weavile has been caught, baby. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Ninja Pokemon. And based on the current last person, we're gonna go with this. So, Light. Oh yeah, I do have just enough space. I can't do an under. Well, no, I can do the ellipses for this. So, Light underscore 333. That is going to be the nickname for this Weavile. Let's go, baby. Interesting. So certain parts of this area we can't reasonably get through until we kind of loop back around some other fashion. And oh my god, I just narrowly avoided a foe. Okay. We're just gonna move past that and accept that that is the reality we live in. Okay, Nasty Plot and Cosmic Power. Let's go. Okay, Sandstorm is better. Right, Astral is weak to poison. I also give him the ability to Heavy Metal combined with my Aggron's Heavy Slam. That does work. God, so many animations. All right. Yeah, might as well do Helping Hand. Not sure how well this is gonna go out, but all right, that's one. And then Boost was activated. And then Dutrio's taken out because Dutrio is very high speed, but nothing else really. I mean, it's decent attack, but nothing spectacular. All right, Foss grew to level 61. Lux grew to level 61. Oh, right, the new Mantine. Starting to see a theme here, but that'll be... I also have a Suicune I call Ocean. Nice! Okay, let's see here. Astral Gleam, and we'll go ahead and heal Foss, just in case. But this should work. Although, there's a good chance that Mantine may survive. Mantine is pretty good special defense. It also resists some Astral. That's right. Uberdan, good level 61. Charizard, also good level 61, baby. Ooh. Oh, we be healing now. Just narrowly avoided the consequences. All right, Thunderbolt and Electroshock. All right, there we go. I might call my Raikou Lightning and my Entei, I think we'll call him Fire. All right, cool. There we go. Obtained an Ultra Ball. Very, very, very useful. Okay, so I think here. Okay, let's go across this way first. 15,000 Poke. Need to avoid this foe at all costs. I cannot afford to deal with them right now. Okay, Lux is fine. Survived the poison, but I still want to go back and heal. Oh. Hello, Lairon. I'm gonna concentrate on moving forward for now. Another battle girl to deal with. Hiya! Take this! Alright, so we got Hariyama and Blaziken. By the way, are those two Pokemon on your team like a Grass Electric type plus Lamainen? No, these specific plus Lamainen, they have a combination of a type that's unique to this game only, so they are an Ether and Electric type. And I am not clear what the type resistances of Ether are. It's really not made all that clear. But the thing to note is that Plusle and Minun, because of this new special form that they have significantly better stats than they normally would as a normal Plusle and Minun. And it's worth pointing out that Minun is like a huge attacking Pokemon, and then Plusle is a good defensive Pokemon. So when you combine the two, you kind of have a nice kind of balance of offense and defense. Hello, Minor Mold. Just pushed my Roblox friend past the point of no return. He's got a friend request off, so I can't refriend him. Oof. Oh, Jesus Christ, this place gets speed boost. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. All right. Astral Gleam and Helping Hand. Let's go. Okay, at least Blaziken's done for, so we don't have to worry about Blaziken in the long run. Patent Girl to level 61. Sniper Girl level 61. Alright, Hitmonchan may be a slight problem. I'm gonna call my Aggron Jonathan. Nice. There we go. I thought you had Pokemon in the 40s against Mons in the 60s. Nah. I made him so mad I did nothing wrong except ask him to play with me. I'm sorry about that, Steven. I'm sorry things didn't quite work out for you. All right. Think. Let's do. Be smart about this. Let's do Electroshock and Thunderbolt. That should take care of things here. All right. Hitmonchan has been dealt with. Visboost has triggered once again. By the way, I have 44 legendary Pokemon. Nice! I'm stuck. What do you mean you're stuck? I should never have come here. Well, thanks for specifying exactly what you mean. Including the mythical Pokemon. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Boys, we got ice puzzles again. Alright, I need to get this just right. Nope. There we go. Yeah, but I still wanted to show him a game, and he gets mad over that if he thinks I'm trying to make him angry. He started yelling at me once. I'm sorry. Sucks when those misunderstandings happen. Nope, I need to figure this out. Hold on. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, but he was still my friend, so I understand why, but I did not mean to go too far. Yeah, no, I understand. What game is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey, Red Eye Otaku. So this is a fan game of Pokémon Fire Red that has like really good Pokemon, really good storylines. All of the battles are double battles, and it's just generally fun. Who was my favorite legendary? I mean, easy choice, Rayquaza. I mean, I grew up on the guy. I just think it's really cool. I think just the idea of that big old dragon god up in the sky, it's just really cool. Plus, I loved his roar from the Destiny Deoxys movie. It's a shame I can't find like a good, clean soundbite of just the Rayquaza roar. Palkia's roar is easy to find, and Dialga's is used all the time, but no one gives enough credit to the Rayquaza roar. Okay, leftovers. Alright, now Astral Gleam, and we're gonna heal on Fuss. Okay. Okay, well, that is over and dealt with. We're gonna do Patan next. You prefer Necrozma? That's fair. Oh boy, I should have sent out Uberdan. At the very least, I healed Patan back up, so my using heal moves wasn't a waste. I can definitely understand the appeal of Necrozma. Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna do Helping Hand. Okay. There we go. Personally, love Reshiram. He's my favorite legendary. Reshiram's a good one. That is a good legendary. The only thing that kind of Reshiram is fine, but it's like Reshiram just sits on like the borderline of over-designed. I'm not saying that it is over-designed. I'm just saying it sits right there, and then it feeds with Kyurem, and then straight up becomes over-designed. Like there's no two ways about it. Oh, we got so lucky. Oh, we got so lucky. Let's go, baby. Just not seeing it here. See what's going on here. Okay, so it is working. It's just not displaying. So, let's go Meteor Mash and Electroshock. Let's go. Then there's the other one, Zekrom. Zekrom is good. It is a good one. I definitely, the thing about Zekrom is it looks a lot better in Gen 5 than any other game, because in any other game they just ruined the whole coloration of Zekrom, and it just does not look good in any of the 3D games. Like, it only really ever looked good in Gen 5. That's just my opinion. I think I'm at the end of World 5 here in Super Mario Mon. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me just be certain that things are... Sorry, I'm dealing with a minor troubleshooting thing at the moment. Okay. Pressing on now. Honestly, Kyurem fused with Zekrom, especially when they are both shiny. Fuse shiny Kyurem black. Yeah, that does go pretty hard, to be fair. Okay, while Foss is out, let's have Sniper and Uber Dan cover the front lines. Take me a while, because you need to switch between Mario and Captain Toad. Huh. I need to actually play Super Mario Mon. I know that it was very well received by people, but I've not gotten around to playing it myself. Okay. All right, Nectar 2. Very good time to get that. Just need to figure out exactly where I need to go, and I need to find that that crystal. Let me teleport back to the top, because there are things I want to do, but I need to get a convenient way to get back up to the surface. Okay. Honestly, shiny Arceus, just the original version, is covered in yellow snow. Yeah. I think they're just kind of trying to appeal to the concept of a golden god. And I think in that specific regard, they succeeded. But it is a little silly. Aha! I knew you'd come. Did you? I really hope you don't have flying types. No, you do not. Alright, we just need to get really lucky here. Double earthquake, baby! Critical hit earthquake. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Yeah, but it looks like it's going to be. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. The shading does not help either. Hang on, sniper. Oh, we looking nice now. Alright, Mr. Mime's decently fast, but it's absolutely not fast than Sniper. No way. Alright, 1. And 2. This is a nice thing about having the Aerodactyl Flygon combo. It's like, yeah, I can do all this setup with Foss and Lux, or I could just double Earthquake everything until it dies. Either way works. Oh, yeah, it's not. That's the thing. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, more ice puzzles, which definitely does require this specific deal here. Yep. Okay, wait. Also, shiny Slowpoke is impossible to tell between the spark without sparkle particles appearing. Yeah, it's not great. I think the Gen 8 Galarian Slowpoke definitely handled that better because it made it very, very clear whether or not it was a shiny. I love, like, honestly, my favorite thing about Gen 8 Slowpoke is, like, the fact that we got a free Galarian Slowpoke before the DLC even came out, before we could even do anything with it in terms of it evolving. And the first thing that everyone did with that Slowpoke is bred the crap out of it until we got a shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I just find that conceptually funny. These ice puzzles are tricky. I have no idea what to do. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, they get through the changes or else we would have lost it. You're right. Okay, no, I understand now. Bam, baby. That's how we do it. All right, base camp is here. I want to put these wooden planks up so now we can head back to the med kit. Nice and easy. Okay, let's press on now. The new area of the 6th stratum. Okay, so that is that particular kind. It's basically the little sand stuff that we would see in the desert in the Hoenn region, except instead of sand, it is snow. Gotta check all the rocks. Gotta check all the rocks. You never know. There's something up there. Shiny Zekrom is especially hard to tell between. Well, it's especially hard in Gen 6 and later. Like I again, in Gen 5, it was clear. It was very clear the difference. But in later generations, yeah, no, it's basically impossible to tell. I hated those ice puzzles in Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battles so much. Yeah, I like ice puzzles are hard. They're really hard to make fun. So I always appreciate the effort, but that doesn't change the fact that they are annoyingly difficult to deal with. All right, rock slide. Really? I guess it doesn't technically matter, but... There we go. Now hopefully Vileplume just flinches. Foskru level 62. Ooh, intensifying the sun's rays. At least we don't have to deal with any of the hail anymore. The biggest problem is that Vileplume's chlorophyll probably triggered. However, I would like to think that that does not matter because Aerodactyl is still stupid fast. Boom, baby. Critical hit Earthquake. That's what we love to see. Welcome, Bluebird, to the stream. And Sniper Abby absolutely earned at level 62. And definitely so did Patton. Well, that ain't gonna work. I especially question the Pokedex entry for Galarian Zapdos, which is the original Zapdos. Well, you know how Pokemon is. It likes to kind of throw wrenches into things. How, the biggest wrench that people definitely know of is like, oh, for 3 generations, Mew was the absolute ancestor of all Pokemon. And then Arceus got put into the equation, and it's like, okay, well, which came first? PB Max. Very nice. There's a foe upstairs I need to be weary of. Do I have any means of healing right now? Yes, I have Medica 3s for days. Alright, and then go ahead and restore Uberdan as well. Let's go. What's that white hand on your shoulder? Ooh, she notices. Welcome, Potato. Ooh, Dusclops and Dusknoir. I'm pretty sure they both have pressure for the ability. So I think we should be fine here. But, of course, I should have remembered that Ether is not weak to ground types. They're actually resisted. Hi, hamster. What ROM is this? This is Pokemon Odyssey. Reggie Drago's Pokedex entry I'm terrified of. Whoops. Sorry about that, Hamster. I need to tell Nightbot to leave you alone when it comes to the all caps. Let me fix that real quick. Well, won't let me get to it right now. 1 second. Because I don't want that to be a problem for you. Come on, you. Let me fix this. Chat moderation, excess caps. All right. Disabled. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, Hamster. That should be working properly now. You should have no issues with all caps. I forgot to turn that off. I mainly have Nightbot there just to advertise things. I'm not really having it here to moderate things. Yeah, real sorry about that. Anyway, let's press on now. Okay, in that case, based on our options here, we're going to do Crunch, and I want to get rid of Dusk Noir quickly. Hopefully Rock Slide will... What? I swear I just heard... I swore I just told not to do that. I swore I just turned the caps lock off. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess just don't do caps if it can be helped. I really am sorry about that. I'm testing now for the first time, and again, I really did not intend for it to moderate anything. I just wanted it to advertise. Anyway, what do we got? At some point, I definitely would need help setting up stuff. I theoretically have more time now to cover my job. Have I ever played Mario Mon? No, I have not played Mario Mon. I want to, but there's just so many good games right now, guys. It's hard to focus. Like, I'm hoping that we can get Odyssey done before the 16th of October, because let's be honest, folks. I think we all know what I'm going to be doing on the 16th of October. Pull up, actually. Nope, nothing there. But also because of my new job, I will be going to Houston next week for an entire week. Nice. Oop. Oh, man, are you kidding me? I have to do this. Crap! This is not good. Definitely should. Definitely will. Provided I don't die. Okay, what is that? So this is a regional Rapidash that we are fighting, but more importantly, this takes a few mechanics from the Ethereum Odyssey and introduces the foe concept. So, God. So foes have levels that are higher than you typically can have. And normally I would have a specific Pokemon with me to deal with this foe, but I don't have it because I switched it out with Foss and Lux. Alright, Earthquake. Wild Charge! Didn't look all that Pokemon Spirit in the overworld. Well, you're not supposed to really know what it is until you fight it. The idea is to make it perfectly clear as to what you're dealing with here. Okay. theoretically, this should... All right, water bomb, please go off without a hitch. Drill run! Oh, well, it's not super effective. Oh, Foss. Oh, you are so beautiful right now. Oh. Okay. Got Stardust. I could not care less. So that's just a quick way down. Fortunately, I don't think it'll respawn once I come back upstairs. Yeah, we're good. I know one other Pokemon more other than Jinx. I don't know. No, Probopass is pretty unappealing, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, we need to go back and heal. I don't think that going back and healing should cause the foe to respawn. It only happens if you leave the floor entirely. So it should not cause the foe to come back. There's actually an interesting thing that I learned about Jinx while working on my Let's Play for Heart Gold, and I'll definitely talk about it when when I get to its bio in a few weeks. But interesting thing about Jinx is that there is a whole episode of the Johto series that was straight up cut because of Jinx, because it was prominently featured. In that episode, they just decided to straight up not do it, and that's because at the time of that particular point in the series, they had changed the coloration of Jinx in like the American versions of Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but they had not changed it in the anime. And because Jinx popped up so much and still had the black face coloration there, they decided to just not do the episode in English. But weirdly enough, there are like official Blu-rays that you can get of the Johto series in Japanese. And the Blu-rays actually do have the modern coloration of Jinx. They change it to purple face. So I find it interesting that they decided to... They decided to make the change later on, but we still never got it. But yeah, there's a whole ass episode of Pokemon that they just straight up did not do, solely because Jinx is prominently featured in it. How is Jinx a human-shaped Pokemon? Because it is. It is based on a particular type of well, meant to be based on a particular type of fashion that was going on in the 90s. In Japan, but unfortunately that is not how that was interpreted at all. A new rock slide and then earthquake again. That Blastoise is tough. Should be okay, should be okay, should be okay, should be okay. Yeah, Sniper, you're the best. Been watching X and Y, but I don't remember the region. Kalos. Kalos is the region where Pokemon X and Y and Pokemon XYZ take place in. Alright, so shortcut there. Gotta check all the rocks, because you never know where the hidden item's going to be, and when we find it, it's going to be awesome. Ah, here we go. Geomagnetic Pole has been activated. So now we can go back to the top floor whenever we want. 7th Stratum is that way. Well, we can't go there yet. There's still other things we got to do. I want to go down this way. And right here. Give me TM01. I believe TM01 is Focus Punch. No, in this game it is Drain Punch. It absolutely is Focus Punch in the Gen 3 and 4 games. I know that because I just worked on episode what would that be relative to the series? 28 of Pokemon Heart Gold this afternoon, and that was the episode where I will fight Chuck. And Chuck gives you the TM01 for Pokesponge. Drain Punch is interesting, though. I might consider giving that to Charizard, but we'll see about that. I have Modest Nature on it right now, so it may not be the best thing for it. But it is nice to know that I have Drain Punch as an option. Okay, now I just need to go back up. And what I would like to do is I would like to use the geomagnetic pole to go back to the surface and do a couple of side quests now that I can. But first we heal. Healing's important. All right. Might be done with World 5. Nice! So that would mean what? Only 3 worlds left to go? Unless there's like a secret world, which wouldn't surprise me given the nature of Mario and also Alpha and all of his crew. G-Max Venusaur kind of looks emo, not gonna lie. The long hair don't help with that notion. Okay. Let's see here. I do not want to go to Fibernia. What I want to do, I'm gonna go to Faraway Island. Is this it? No, I think I'm in the wrong area, actually. What game is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey. It's a really, really, really good ROM hack of Fire Red that has some phenomenal storytelling here. Strange marks are engraved in your steel, but you're somehow able to understand the meaning. Do you want to read it? Yes. Yes, this is it. From the obsidian sea to the deep one rise, bearing forth the tide of blight upon this hallowed land. Beneath the soil the miasma creepeth, twisting root and stone. Flesh and soul alike. Born in not of this world, nor will by any god, these of his poor wretches were never meant to be. Thus we decree, silence, solitude, and severance. Let none approach with idle hands or wavering will. Their fate exile eternal, until the great mother show them mercy and grant them rest beneath the stars. No, this is not where I need to be. There is a, I know there is something else that needs to happen, because I got like the 3 bells. So there's something I need to do with those 3 bells on one of the islands that I visited, but this is not the right one. Go to Talrega and go to one of the other ones. Let's see. The Jagged Mountain? Possibly. But G-Max Blastoise is ready for war. You're right. I still should kind of face forward if I'm being honest with you. Ah, there you are, nameless lady. What brought you here this time? Tell me something. I've always competed with Venark at trying everything to surpass him, even in things I regret. Let's just say something happened with Lith region and... I swear I've changed! Man for alerts for his mistakes. Who the hell do you think I am? Huh? Just a quote from a show I watched as a kid. Gurren Lagann. Forget about it. Okay. Encounter rate is spiked to Mariamon, though. Ah. I guess they just want to be absolutely certain that you do have the opportunity to get everything. But I can definitely see how that's annoying. I assume, like, I would like to think there's some sort of repelling item, right? Sea temple, maybe? Yeah, this is it. 3 bells will open the way to another reality. Here we go. 3 bells in the back are shining. How's my day been? My day has been good so far. Had a good service at the church, and then I also got another video done. We're going to be resuming episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold this week. And we got some good stuff coming up here. Strange port in front of you. Do you want to touch it? What? Hello? Is this Barry? It's my dude, Barry! It's finally over, huh? Still find it hard to believe. No, they have no repels. Aw, man. But at what cost? Dad, I miss you. Hey, who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I'm Nyx. Nice to meet you. Name's Barry, and I'm a Pokemon trainer. How'd you get here? Well, let's just say I went through a portal and I found myself here. Speaking of which, where are we? We're near Snow Point City. Basically in the northern part of the Sinnoh region. We're in Sinnoh? How? It's miles and miles away from Talrega. I'm sorry, Nyx. Where are you from again? I'm from the Talregan archipelago. Why do you ask? Nice one. Oh my, you almost got me. Nyx from Talrega. What's so funny about it? Pay no mind. Maybe I'm just overthinking. You're a weird one, you know that? Yeah, probably. Whatever. See ya, Barry. See ya. Oh, weird. But I did a could transform. Oh, dang, that side quest is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I heard the music. I saw Barry. I realized where I am. I'm like, oh, this is sick, actually. My big question is, nope, still the same music. I was expecting too much there. That's on me. But can Ditto transform it into Mew? Theoretically, I mean, yes, like, it can. The more interesting thing is that Mew can transform into, like, 2 separate Pokemon and then combine back together. I don't know if I have to deal with Suicune properly right now, so I'll just not risk it. I may want to consider getting my boy back, but okay. Scald! Very, very good animation for Scald, just saying. Oh boy. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. That's nice. Okay. Being able to get the Johto Beast is always nice. Yeah, you're right. Definitely gonna have an easier time with the Johto Beast in this game than I will in the Heart Gold game, but that's a whole other issue. Don't have a good way of safely trying for it, so I'm gonna just throw Ultra Balls. 1. Nope. Dang, I'm getting unlucky with the Scald. At least they can't despawn themselves permanently. Yeah, no, you're right. Fire Red royally screwed that up. For those of you who don't know what Uber Dan is talking about, and I did not actually... Well, I guess I did. No, I did. I did talk about this in my Fire Red Let's Play. But in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you do have the ability to catch one of the 3 legendary beasts. Which one you have access to depends on what starter you have. It'll be whichever one is strong against your starter. But of the 3, Entei and Raikou know Roar. And all 3 of them have destroying Pokemon. But if Entei and Raikou use Roar, then they despawn permanently. 2. Nope. Pokemon Sword Hop sucks in battle. Well, yeah, but I think that's kind of the point. Because I think the idea of Hop is like, it's this rival that like wants to be the best, but just generally is not as good as everyone else. So he tries his absolute best, but just like feels inferior because he's not as good as you, and he's not as good as his brother. But yeah, I do agree that it would be nicer if he was a little bit more of a challenge. All right. Mayhaps the problem lies in the color of the ball. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I thought that was it. I thought that was the problem. One. Nope. All right. One more Ultra Ball. Let's go. 1. Nope. All right. That's it for Lux. Bring out Patan. Do I have dive balls? No, I do not. You are correct that technically dive balls would work well against aquatic Pokemon like Suicune because it is a water type. But no, I just have Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, and some Select Premier Balls. Back in Silver, I tried catching Suicune, but several Ultra Balls failed, so I touched regular Pokeball and it worked. Well, of course. That's how things do. That is the classic Pokemon tale, especially of tales of old. I got frostbitten. Dang. Yes, so for those of you who do not know, in this game, you do not get inflicted with frozen status, you get inflicted with the frostbitten status from Legends Arceus, which I personally prefer, mainly because frostbitten status does not outright prevent you from attacking. Whereas the frozen status normally does. The only way to attack is to unthaw yourself. Die the ball match is speaking perfectly. You right. Come on, Suicune, you gotta cooperate with me. 1. Nope. Dang it. Gonna last a little longer. Yep. One. Switch to Uber Dan. It's not going to be all that helpful because Suicune knows Ice Beam. Nope, not even a wiggle. There's Ice Beam. Oh, Uber Dan, my king. You ate one Ice Beam. That's all I can ask. One. Nope. Listen, anything other than Ice Beam is not going to work for you, so give up on that notion. Not even a wiggle. Took me 10 tries on Pokemon Sword to catch Galarian Zapdos. Like, why? Because they're annoying. That's the point. It's meant to be very annoying birds. You pay for the challenge. Uridan really is the MVP. You're right. All right, Foss. Let's go. One, two. Dang it. Frostbite says. Yeah, worth it though. You right. Not even a wiggle. Dang it. All right. One. All right. There's only one more Pokemon I can try it with. Ultra Ball, come on. One, two. One. I think I've exhausted all of its scalds. One, two. There's Ice Beam. One. Welcome Space Ace to the stream. One. One, two, three. Nope. Can't get it. What? Come on! That hurts. Guys with sad face makes things a lot easier. Yeah, I just don't have Electrode with me anymore. Didn't have any way of reasonably inflicting SAS conditions. Okay, 1 second. 1 second here, folks. Okay, open reset. Okay. Okay. We're going to try this approach, and we're just going to pray this works. I don't want to do the burn status because that's too risky. So we're going to rely Foss on Thunderbolt and assume that it's not going to overwhelm it. And saving time, I'm going to save in front. And also, in the interest of saving a little more time, 1 second. Tools, options. All right. Let me just be certain that this works. Okay, there we go. All right, save states are on, so now we're good. That was pretty reliable, I find. Oh, that's true. I could always temporarily add something on. I'm an idiot. Hold up. I can do that temporarily. Not on non-Foss, it would seem. Lux. Yep, you do get Thunderwave. I'm a fool. I've made this intentionally too difficult myself. Okay. Get rid of Helping Hand for now. Okay. All right. Okay, save state. Okay, just be certain. Okay. By the way, it gave my Aggron search just in case I run into a ground-type Pokemon. All right. All right. Thunderwave. That was a critical hit, by the way. All right. Electroshock. Lux is so good, even like with this minimal. Doesn't have like outstanding offensive capabilities. For water-type Pokemon, Thunderbolt. You do want to be mindful though that Aggron doesn't have great special attack. If that works for you, that's fine. But just remember that Aggron is not great in terms of special attack. It's much better physically. All right, let's try it now. 1. Nope, not even a wiggle. Let's see who's gonna get this one. Oh, interesting. So the timing is off this time. So now the leftovers happens before the burn, or rather the frostbite takes place. There we go. Suicune has been caught, baby. Let's go. Hype in the chat. All right, who's gonna get it today? Speaking of the Aurora Pokemon, this Pokemon races across the land. It is said that north winds will somehow blow whenever it appears. And it looks like we are going to get... Let's see if I can fit the whole thing in here. Yep, just barely. So underscore Gavin 3. I'm sorry, not 3. 0309. You have the responsibility of bearing the name of Suicune. Good job. All right, let's go ahead and save, just out of an abundance of caution. And before I forget, let's put Helping Hand. Well, we're gonna be catching more. We're gonna be catching more legendaries today, so I should keep Thunderwave on Lux for now. Oh, hey there! I'm the weird one. Remember me? So, what do you want to talk about? Who are you? I'm Barry, Pokemon trader from Twinley Town. My father, Palmer, was the leader of the Battle Tower. Was. Tips. Suicune helped us a lot during the last 2 years. Now its purpose is done. It's just waiting for a strong trainer to capture it. Wonder why. I used to travel with Dawn and Lucas, 2 friends of mine. But then something really bad happened all of a sudden, and I miss them so much. Jesus, what happened? Okay, well, I can reasonably assume based on the environment that we are done with our business here. So let's go into the strange portal. Now the path is open to another area. We're in the Johto region now, based on the music I'm hearing. Oh yeah, boys up ahead. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the situation. Yeah, think here. Nope. Okay. Just in case, because I can't assume that Silver's not gonna fight. We fought a war that wasn't our own, but at last we're safe now. Who's there? What are you doing here? I always expect this theme to play. I know it'll sound weird, but I found myself here after passing through a portal. Do you happen to know where we are? That was unexpected. Anyway, we're in Johto, near the Lake of Rage. Also, I'm Silver, a Pokemon trainer. Who might you be? Johto? Oh my. Anyway, I'm Nyx, an explorer from Talrega. Nice to meet you. You've got to be kidding me. What? Why? Your presence itself is an anomaly. But no, it can't be. Sorry, I need to go now. Did I say something wrong? Alright, hold up. Is this Silver's house? It's you. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. What do you want to talk about? Who are you? I'm Silver, and I'm sorry. I don't particularly like talking about myself. Fair enough. Let's see. There should be a Raikou around here. I freed it after the Great War ended. So it looks like there were other sacrifices here too. Until recently, we were at war with some alien creatures. Gold, Crystal, Lance. They all died because of that. We would have lost if Yggdrasil had intervened in our aid. Oh. Interesting. There's Raikou. I'm going to assume that I cannot paralyze Raikou. I will entertain the possibility for a bit, but I really don't think I can. So I'm just going to have to go all in. So let's do this. Save state. Okay, and then we're going to maximize on my size again because I need to get it to the correct size. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try one Earth Power. And I operated with it using Snarl, so that should lower the damage of Earth Power a bit. Okay, we're definitely not doing that again, so let's do Crunch next. Aura Sphere, interesting. Okay, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Go ahead and use all the Thunderbolts you want. I'm gonna say the Raikou, the Beast Encounter music is very loud in comparison to a lot of the other stuff we've heard here. One. Nope. Okay. Oh, Snarl missed. Let's go. That's huge. Conversely, Aura Sphere can never miss. The beauty of that specific move. One, two. Nope. So close. Indeed, Mozzie. Indeed. Alright, let's go. One, two, three! There we go. Alright, and let's see, because I'm feeling nice here. I think I know exactly what we're going to name this Raikou here. Raikou, the Thunder Pokemon. This Pokemon races across the land while barking a cry that sounds like crashing thunder. Alright. Let's call this one Mozzie. Top Aggron Outrage. Nice! That's a good move for Aggron to know. Especially with its good physical attack. But there we go. So now Raikou has been caught. Hope you enjoy that, Mozzie. Now we're going to press on. And let me think. Well, let's see if Silver has anything else to say. You know what? No, I know they don't have anything else to talk about. Okay, there is one more, but I do want to go back and heal, so I'll be right back after this. After me, thanks. All right, back to Talrega. Why is Earthquake a physical attack? I'd say part of it is because many ground types tend to be physical in their just their offensive prowess, so it just makes more sense. Welcome back, Clara. This is Pokemon Odyssey. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red with really good story and engaging gameplay. Now I think of it, why is it a physical attack? Again, ground types are just generally good at physically attacking. Plus, there is like a special ground type that's pretty similar called Earth Power. So it's not like you can't do the physical, well, the special method with ground types. But it just makes more sense to be physical with ground types. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need to go back to the Sea Temple, I believe. Yep. Because now we need to deal with Entei and catch him. Change point in front of you. Okay, so where is this going to take us? This is the Hoenn region. So, are we going to deal with Mount Chimney? What should I call my Aggron? Should I just leave it Aggron? Call it a Grev. That's A-G-R-E-V. That's what I like to call my Aggron for very in-depth reasons. Yeah, I assume this is Mount Chimney that I'm at. Yep, totally. Oh, it's my queen! There's someone up ahead. Do you still want to proceed? Okay, nope, not like that. I'm glad I healed. I guess we're gonna do some battles. They never give you that warning unless you're gonna battle someone. Oh god. She's missing an eye. Why? Why am I feeling like this? We won the war. We saved humanity. And yet, I lost most of my friends in the process. Is it really a victory at this point? Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm kind of lost right now. Do you happen to know where we are? What a strange question. Anyway, we're at the summit of Mount Chimney in Hoenn. My name's Zinnia, and you are? I'm Nyx, an explorer from Talrega, and... Sorry, I must have heard you wrong. Who are you again? What should I name my roaring moon? Let me answer that question a minute. I said that my name is Nyx. It can't be. Your face, your red eyes. Why are you still alive? Excuse me? What's the meaning of this? I know for sure that I've killed you. Why? You took away my eye. You took away my friends. You took away my family. You monstrosity. Your reign of terror ends here, Abyssal Princess. No, wait. Shut your trap. Oh, of course I recreated Zinnia's. Oh my god. This game is so good. Okay, theoretically possible to win this. Okay, okay, that Kingdra has to go first. So we're gonna do Dragon Claw and Kingdra, really prioritize that, and then we'll do some Earthquakes. Boom, baby, that's how it needs to be done. Let's see, Roaring Moon, Crescent. Okay, that takes care of Kingdra. So now we're good level 63. Patent good to level 63. Roaring Moon, Kingdom idea, Sailor Moon. That's a really good idea. Alright, Explode using Confuse Ray. That is on Sniper, so Sniper's not inflicted with the birds. Alright, let me think here. So... we're gonna do Rock Slide and then Dragon Pulse on Flygon because we need to get that off. And that's why. Dragon Rush, that's not good. Alright, that's fine. Moon Moon is a memory idea. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Lux. Boom, baby. Good job, X-Flap. Very good job. Okay, I don't have helping hand. Dang it. Okay. In that case, set up for Cosmic Power this turn, and then Dragon Pulse on Altaria. I was asking what I should name it after I catch it again, because after I caught it, it turned off my phone, I went to the bathroom and forgot to save. Dang it! Hating that happens. Well, not very specifically that. I can't say it related to the exact scenario, but I get the idea. Other nickname ideas: King Crimson, Bed Baron, and Scarlet Moon. Did you mean Red Baron? Oh boy. What? Why did you not use Dragon Claw on Yellow Red Baron? Why'd you not use Dragon Claw on Uberdan? I mean, I get it. Uberdan's the MVP. You don't want to mess with Uberdan, but seriously. Alright. Hopefully Electroshock can finish off X-Cloud, but if not, oh well. Ah, lowering my special defense. That's okay. This happened months ago. I just never found another one. Dang. Okay. Out of abundance of caution. Yep. Yep. All right, we just need Lux to hang in there, and then we're gonna bring out Foss. Had a hard time with this fight, and that was with the regional Weavile. Well, so far I'm doing all right. All right. All right. All right. Heal Foss, and then Astral Glade. Unnecessary critical hit on Dragonite, but we take those. And Foss leveled up again. Charizard level 64. Alright. The real question is Salaman's going to Mega Evolve. I don't think it will, but... Please, please, please. Dang it! I really needed that heal to go off. I don't have time. I'm just going to use Astral Gleam and see how far I can get. Oh, Lux. You are an absolute star. I cannot believe Lux got out of that. Lux is an absolute queen. Let's go. Okay, I think actually Thunderbolt may be better because it's neutral. Astral Gleam is weaker, so... Boom, baby! Welcome back, Infinity Freddy. Let's go, baby. No, no, no. I love the sprite. This can't be the end. It's not the end. Just relax. I failed. Go on, finish me. What are you waiting for? Why in the world would I do that? I don't get it. Barry laughed at me when I told him my name. Silver said that my presence was an anomaly. And you're trying to kill me. What's wrong with you? What? What do you mean? Aren't you Nyx, the Abyssal Princess? Aren't you the one who led the Abyssals in a war against humanity? Yes, I'm the Abyssal Princess, but I've never done such a thing. On the contrary, I'm trying to avoid it. Nyx, mind if I ask you some questions? One explanation later. So you're from an alternate reality. I think so. The main difference between our timelines is that Darius has never explored the outside world in yours, and hence he's never changed the fate of the Abyssals. My apologies then. I shouldn't have attacked you. No worries. After hearing your story, I think your reaction was totally normal. Let's just put all this behind us, okay? Okay, Nyx. If you want to talk, you know where to find me. Alright, let's heal. Alright, what do you have to say? Let's see. So, I'm Zinnia, last of the GriffinOni tribe. I used to be a Pokemon trainer. Then the calamity happened and I was forced to fight. Let's see, what else? Tips? Yggdrasil created a copy of the legendary beast and entrusted them to 3 rightful trainers. I was Entei's trainer, but I freed it after the war. Speaking of which, you can catch if you want. I think you need it more than I do. Roy Moon just looks like a scary Omega Salmon. Yeah, I think that was kind of the idea with that one. Do you think Buzzwole should be called Buffman22? Yeah, I could go with that. Provided the character limit works. I named it after someone dear to me passed away. Alright. Oh, this is so weird walking around a mountain chimney again. Okay. There's our boy Entei. We're going to save one more time, and then we're going to do some save state nonsense. Alright. So, you should be able to paralyze Entei, so I'm going to bring Lux to the front. And then I'm just going to save state. There we go. Okay. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I think the name fits him really well. Yeah, it do. All right. All right, Thunder Wave. Oh, it's got Bulldoze. You can lower my speed all you want. All that matters is I paralyze you. I'm getting relatively close to the point where I'm gonna need to start actually working on catching the legendary beasts in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but just Heart Gold, not Soul Silver. And I gotta say, I'm not looking forward to that. Just generally speaking, catching the legendary beasts in Heart Gold is very, very tedious. And while I am slowly working on measures to deal with them, once I do have to actually put in the effort to catch them, I'm still not looking forward to it. So I hope I get real lucky with them. Aw, there we go, baby. Get that electroshock going. Alright, just out of an abundance of caution, I'm going to leave it at that. I usually wait until I get fly to catch the beast, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Standard Explorer would serve to the high levels. My plan is to get the 8th gym done, and then get to the point. Oh, no, Sacred Fire. Jeez, nice. Get the 8 gym badges, and then teach Mean Look to Ceres, and make the process easier that way. Oh. Hate to do this, guys, but my dinner is here, so we're gonna take a quick break while I deal with dinner. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Just give me 1 second while I get a couple windows put back up. Okay. I got my food. Got my balls. So let's start chucking them at Entei. Hello, Infinity Freddy. I am back. Nope. Not even a wheel. One. Nope. Just for shoots and ladders, you know. Nope. Alright, that's clearly not working. Circuitry has 1 spike head. Yeah, circuitry is very weird, but it does a great job of impressing on you that this is an alien that you're dealing with. Alright, give me 1. Nope. Come on, you. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, chat. All right. Entei has been caught. Volcano Pokemon. The Pokemon that races across the land. It is said that one is born every time a new volcano appears. That's there'd be a lot of Entei. Anyway, for the final one, we actually got a proper name here. So, since Xerath was the last one to join the TikTok stream, Xerath is going to be the nickname for our Entei. Let's go, baby. All right, so that takes care of the matter of all 3 of the sacred beasts. Am I gonna do much with them? Probably not, but we'll see what happens. Giga Impact Aggron does hit hard. The only thing, though, is that Giga Impact can never be super effective against anything. This is the only real downside to Giga Impact. Apologies, you've been AFK. That's fine. It's all good, Mana Mole. I've been chatting it up with, well, the chat. We've had some good conversations here. I was also away from my stream for a moment while I was getting my dinner procured from the deliveryman, so you're good. All right, I need Helping Hand back on us, because that needs to happen. Okay, so get rid of Thunder Wave. And Luxler and Helping Hand once more. Yeah, also makes you lose a turn. That is also true, but that's the price to pay for ultimate power. Okay, Now that we have gotten that matter settled, I'm going to go back down. And we're going to go back to 6th stratum. So I think the next thing we need to do is go in here. Okay, Zelda music. And that's how we end up here. I know it sounds weird, but you don't have to say anything else. I believe you. There's a free room in the back, so make yourselves at home. We appreciate your kindness, Lixin. And thanks again for the meal. Nah, it was nothing. See you later. Oh, new visitors? Heyo! You all seem like good folk. Have a seat, I'll give you something good to eat. I don't think we... My treat! Oh, well, thank you very much. A bit of salt, and some pepper, onions, gingerbread, paprika, and there we go. What do you add? Like, I can understand ginger, but why add gingerbread? I don't think that fanfare is really necessary, do you think, game? Ta-da! Lixin's special curry. Okay, definitely not gingerbread. You had ginger. Enjoy your meal. Itadakimasu. Oh my, it's delicious. Nom nom nom. Thanks for the meal. You haven't touched your plate at all. Is there something wrong? No, it's just that... May I know your name? I'm Olympia. Good. Olympia, there's something weird about you. Actually, even your companions are kind of peculiar. What do you mean? I can feel an enormous amount of chi coming from you. Same goes for the boy in green. But I can't feel anything coming from Olympia. Who are you three? Are you linked to the recent events of the labyrinth? I guess there's no point in hiding it. Nyx, the Abyssal Princess. Ethan, the Celestial Prince. Olympia, the Royal Guard. All makes sense now. I beg your pardon? Heyo! Manu was right about you. Huh? Sorry, I was just testing your sincerity. I already talked to Manu and the other captains, so I know everything. Lixin, captain of the 6th stratum, is here to help you. Oh, thank God. Oh no, it's terrible! Manu, what happened? Kid is nowhere to be found? Yeah. I lost sight of her during a snowstorm. Where did you see her last? I was near the Northern Lake area. Leave it to us. We'll look for her. I'm coming with you. In the meantime, you should rest. And if you're hungry, there's some curry near the fridge. Thank you. Let's hope for the best. Sorry. I should be the place that Majesty. Let's pursue their plan then. Get ready, Frey. This time I'm whooping you up for sure. As you wish. I'll lead the way. Was that Karen? Scusa, Manu. I have to follow them no matter what happens. Oh, Jane, like scusa as in excuse me. Definitely not expecting Zelda music, but I suppose anything's possible in a fan game. Okay, here I can access the PC and the Pokemon if I want to. Mazu's back. Good to see ya. Professor Renak, you're okay. No, Nix, long time no see. Yeah, even though we got attacked by some strange creatures on our way to the 6th stratum. Do you happen to know what they are? Well, I do, but you don't want to get me involved, am I right? Nix, I get how you're feeling right now. I've been in this exact situation some years ago. Just don't be afraid to ask for help. Okay, I will. Our paths will cross again. When that happens, know that we'll be there for you. Hey, Annette, I'm glad you're okay. Of course, why wouldn't I be? It's nothing, don't worry about it. If you think these alien creatures can defeat me, you're dead wrong. No evildoer could ever possibly defeat the mighty me, Annette! Okay. Jokes aside, if you need help, don't hesitate to ask. I'll be there ASAP. Thank you, Annette. Alright. Nothing in there, really. Kid sure is strong, but I'm afraid she gets into trouble. You have to find her no matter what. Okay. Look, I said I'm sorry, okay? I swear I'll be a better person. That's what you said 2 years ago! And yet you're still as disrespectful as back then! Don't tell me you came all this way just to make peace with me. Oh god, you actually did. Yeah, so? Cassian, you don't get it. You can't just say sorry and expect everything to be all sunshine and rainbows. Be better. Prove to me you actually learn from your screw-ups. Just get your act together. I'll try. Alright. You're getting that plus Arad equals unlimited power. You right. Okay, well, guess she's gonna have to proceed normally. Stop right there! You can't go to the porcelain forest if you aren't ready. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Rock Slide and Earthquake usually do relatively well. Uberdan is definitely killing it. One of my friend's favorite Pokemon is Aggron. Coincidentally, it's the same friend that got me into 100% orange juice. Ha! Nice. There goes Slacking. Gardevoir, critical hit. Let's go. What is my favorite Pokemon? Gastrodon is my favorite Pokemon. It has absolutely earned that by the basis of Gastrodon just getting me through a lot of tough jams in the past. And just even to this day, it is a Pokemon that I never go through a playthrough without, unless I am very intentionally trying to. It's just, it's such a reliably good Pokemon. Plus it's squishy. Very squishy. Oh, we didn't get the Rock Slide on Sceptile, did we? Okay. Let's be a little more precise. I used a Gastron Pokemon Dregs, a fan game where the only Pokemon available at once was less than 475 BST, and it was my ace. Superdang, that's it. Gastrodon is just peaked here. Oh, well, I guess you're ready. Yeah, no shot, my guy. Oh, God, more ice puzzles. No, I have heliums on me. This is what I bought them for. Alright, Medica 3, let's go. Quest is your favorite Pokemon? I think the autocorrect may have gotten the better of you there. I don't know what Pokemon you're talking about. Did I just do that in one clean take? Let's go. I was just kind of screwing around there. Let's go, baby. Oh, you're saying get. Are you saying guess on your favorite Pokemon? Is that what you mean? Okay. I now understand. Okay. Hold up. That is a sick Absol design. That's absolutely inspired by Thanatos from Hades. There's no way it's not. It's the same scythe. Like, that is so on brand, it hurts. Yep, Ippy Aggron. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this Absol looks awesome. Wilt Miasma. There was my accuracy and evasion. Interesting. Tinkaton followed by close by Jolteon, Primarina, and Absol. Well. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I had to get that. It just looked cool. Absol, Harbinger Pokemon. Miasma of impending doom surrounds its scythe. As a result, it's often mistakenly labeled the Deathbringer. Let's see here. That's a really good capture sprite. Based on the last person to enter the TikTok chat, this is going to be called... What? There we go. What says and added. Let's see. I will address Absol later on. Yeah, the regional Absol is awesome. The only reason I didn't use it is because I didn't want to replace anything. That's fair. Alright, I gotta heal. Gotta heal again. Okay. Let's go. I hate ice puzzles. Fair! Like, the ice puzzles in this game are, like... They're fairly challenging, but also fairly challenging. Alright, Rock Slide, Earthquake. Of course, Houndoom avoided. What type is it? I don't know. Tell you what, we'll check the Pokedex after we're done with this battle. I'm gonna guess Dark Ether. If I had to just pull a type out of thin air. And I'm only guessing that because it kept talking about miasma a lot. Alright, Fox grew level 65, which means it is officially maxed out. Charizard has also got to level 65, which means he is maxed out as well. Boy, Executor, you sure are here. You guess Dark and Ghost. Okay. We're gonna find out in just about a minute or so, depending on how well Uberdan does his attack. Oh boy, Weather Ball changed to ice because of the hail conditions. That's why they have that. This is just sad. This is totally overkill. Okay. Alright, Ranger Danielle has been defeated. Let's check the Pokédex. Let's see here. There we go. Dark Poison type. That makes sense too. Dark Poison, that's actually a really good type. It's one of the best type combinations in the game. It's not quite as good as Water Ground in my opinion, but it definitely does a lot to help itself out, and it only got better once Fairy type was introduced, because it's a dark type that can also deal with Fairy types. Okay. That should be enough for now. We have more ice puzzle that we need to deal with. There we go. I believe there is another... Nope! Almost screwed that up. Not what I want. Yeah, if Weavile wasn't already an amazing poison type, 100% would have that Absol. That's fair. Hello, slow bro. We were not expecting that. Okay, let's get out of here. Another item here. Timer Ball. Useful in a prolonged battle. Okay, let's go this way. I wonder how the 7th Stratum looks like. What do you mean how it looks like? You like, am I crazy to think that that's not grammatically correct? You either say, you should say how it looks or what it looks like, but you don't say how it looks like. Or at least not in the way that it's phrased there. Am I crazy? Okay, there's no point in doing Earthquake at this moment, so I'm gonna just Dragon Pulse at Leafeon. Dang. Yo, double flinch on the rock slide? Let's go. Can the hail finish off Leafeon? That'd be nice. Nope, not quite. But rocks this next slide roast absolutely will. Skill issue. Let's go, baby. All right, Sniper Grid level 64. And just Dragon Pulse on an unsuspecting Hisuian Typhlosion. Just, oh god, what have you dragged me out into today? Okay. Rock Slide and Earth Power. No need to waste my Earthquakes in something like this. If Jesus can walk on water, just needs to swim on land. I really hope not. We had to analyze enough of Jesus today. You don't know, man. There's like 6 different interpretations of Jesus getting crucified on the cross that we had to analyze today, and it took so long that we actually have to have a whole other session next week to discuss it. Guess who your favorite Pokemon is? That's a Hisuian Typhlosion. Alright, we got another Hick over here. Let's go, Hick. I came here to train my bird Pokemon. Well, your bird Pokemon's gonna get buried under rocks. Actually, no. That's actually some pretty good bird. It's hardly birds. Like, Skarmory's definitely a bird. Gliscor hardly qualifies as a bird. Rock Slide can still do decently well. Flygon's not really going to be of much help here. Nope. Dragon Pulse on Gliscor. We can do that. All right. Groddle. Interesting. I don't often hear praise for Groddle. It's not usually looked on as one of the better middle stage evolutions. Not to say it's bad by any means. All right, at least Gliscor is taken care of. Oh, let's go. Critical hit Dragon Balls absolutely mattered. I think Uberdan's done, though, because I'm pretty sure that Tail's going to finish off Uberdan. Okay, Groddle is neat. It's an odd-looking little guy between Raid and Torterra. Oh, I'm out of Rock Slides. Crap. Oh, that's a problem. Should probably go back and heal. Okay, let's do this then. Dragon on Xatu, and then Ice Punch on Noctowl. Blastoise seeing stars today. You right. Okay. Okay, should not do that much. Unless I get a critical hit, of course. Alright, and right. Okay, let's go. Heat Wave and Psychic. Let's go. Alright, takes care of Noctowl. I forgot that ether types are resistant to fire. Why? I don't know. There is no logic to any of it. Critical hit Psychic. Let's go. Baton grew to level 65. On second thought, you're an idiot. Good to know. Oh, that's not good. Let's just grab this and run. Game of 6. Let's get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Gonna go back and heal because that's definitely necessary at this point. What is TM06? Glasgow is weak, no wonder he fainted. Yo, we got Toxic? Oh, that's huge, actually. Bye, Yeti. Bye, Mozzie. Thanks for coming by the stream. Really appreciate your time. Okay. So we need to go back up to the stairs. Talk to this lady. Okay. Go back where we need to go. It's gonna take me a minute. Who's up front right now? Yep. Where I want things. Alright, now we are back where we need to be. Down there is where we, we watched by the foe. So, create this shortcut, so now we don't have to deal with any more of the ice puzzle nonsense. Not this way, that's something I must do. Okay. Guess I need to go backwards then. Yeah, because I've gone this way already. Did you know I was trying to get Frost Rider Calyrex and I accidentally used my only Master Ball? I did not know that. Eesh. At least you have it. Oh, there's something to the right over there. Okay, so let's try to work that out then. Crap! Gotta deal with the foe again! Boom, baby. Oh, critical hit, let's go! Oh, that is nice. Spectacular timing on that. So this is what we need to do. I hope you're okay. Who, me? Well, you see, I lost sight of my boyfriend during a snowstorm not long ago. Hope he's okay. Will you help me find him? Yeah. Next in the battle scene reminds me of the Hoenn avatar. I can definitely see that. He should be somewhere before the base camp. Yeah, it's always one of those. Okay. So, I should do this before I do anything else. We're gonna go here. Alright, and so now this shortcut's been established. Now we can more easily get to this new area easier as well. It's all connected now. Northern Lake. Let's go. Oh, come on. Alright, I've already caught Weavile, so I'm not going to focus on getting Sneasel at the moment. Guess favorite type of all Pokemon. I'm going to guess Steel or Dragon based on our discussions today. Ha! I knew you were coming. Well, I'd hope so. Otherwise, you'd just be freezing to death in a snowstorm for no reason. And of course, they have a freaking Grumpig and Espeon. Alright, Rock Slide and Earthquake. Ooh, come on. It is... the Dragon type, let's go. Ah. Yeah, again, sorry about the Infinity Freddy. I told Nightbot to stop cutting people off if they do all caps, but apparently it did not listen. It may apply to the next stream, so don't do all caps, please. Not that I don't want you to do all caps, but I can't prevent the bot from stopping you. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't want it to do that. I want to be very clear. I do not want it to do that, but it is. And so I need to make sure it does not apply that rule to the next stream. Or maybe I saw my defeat. Shouldn't rely on my psychic powers. Well, if you don't rely on your psychic powers, what kind of psychic are you? Not a very good psychic, honestly. Alright, let's press on. Karateka. Rocket Punch! Okay. Just two Chads hanging out. Alright, him on top is Intimidate, right? Yep. Alright, we're gonna do Earthquake and Dragon Pulse. Or what? It's Ryu. Ah! Kind of looks... I mean, the trainer definitely looks like Ryu. I think the Machamp looks more like... What? Looks more like Ken, if anything. Okay. That makes sense. Let's do Charizard. All right, Air Slash and Blanca is the matchup. I can see it. Really? Charizard? Why? Or maybe Sagat. Definitely the normal Machamp. I wouldn't necessarily say this particular regional variant. Because Sagat is very bald. Okay. I failed? How? By having worse Pokemon than mine. That's how. Also having less Pokemon than me. Okay, there's a cave there, but I want to see... Yeah, there we go. There's the shortcut I needed in life. I think there is... There's Ponyta. Already got that. Okay, there we go. Have another... Oh, we got a big ice puzzle here. Iron. Blue shard. And the nectar. That's a useful timing. But I am still going to take advantage of my resources and go back and heal. Okay. Welcome, Dave. There we go. Now we're caught back up to where we need to be. I think this is the cave we saw in the flashback, so I think we're pretty much where we need to be. Nick, stop. What is it? Enemy presence detected. The Abyssals are here. Why are they here? Now that I think about it. Kit said Rocky's signal was coming from the 6th stratum. What if... Wait, something's off here. What do you mean? This cave entrance is not natural. It was made by someone not long ago. I think Kit might be in there. If so, she's in trouble. We have to find her. You're right, but we have to stay on our guard. We don't know what might be waiting for us. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna just save. Be absolutely cautious, because when you fight the Abyssals, they, it's really a big deal. Ryu took a big fat L. Abyssal Fortress? Kit, there you are. Nix, what are you doing here? I might ask you the same question. Come on, we have to go back to the base camp. Scusa, Nix. I have to find Rocky before it's too late. Kit, no! I have to find a way to reach her. Kit is too precious for this world. Oh god, not again. We have more of these Abyss soldiers, which, as you will find if you were not here for the last session of Pokémon Odyssey, are super terrifying and depressing. But you'll understand that right now. Help me. They have really good music, though. Rock slide, earthquake. Let's go. Aw, so close. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to finish off Flareon with earthquake. Oh, we were so close to just doing a 2-0 with that. All right, Skarm's up next. All right, Rock Slide and Dragon Pulse. What is an Abyssal Soldier? So kind of tricky to explain what exactly an Abyssal Soldier is. So they are essentially repurposed. They're either people that have been possessed by the Abyssal, or just kind of people that have been made into these Abyssal Soldiers. But they are basically constantly experiencing a living hell because they cannot die until you kill them, and they're in constant pain. The moment that we beat them, the creature crumbles to dust. Yeah, so this game don't screw around. Oh, and some of them roam around. Mom, Dad. But yeah, it's nightmare fuel to be sure. Okay, let's go. Nice try. And of course, Seek and avoided the attack. Ha! Let's go. Please, either not the Mothad or cause one of them to flinch. Please flinch seeking. Please flinch seeking. Nope, it didn't. Absolutely not. Flinch seeking. Probably a necessary critical hit, but still. Alright, we're gonna do this. Because Seeking is basically done. So we can probably get away with doing this. So I'm gonna do... Well, I'm gonna do Dragon Pulse on Victory Bell and Heat Wave. Seeking avoided! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. It's like the one... Thank God Dragon Pulse redirects. Where are you? Thank God we got a critical hit Heat Wave. Creature crumbled to dust. Alright, so that's another one. Alright, do I have a means to revive? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have a tent. Let's do that. There we go. So are the zombies that crumble after they lose? Yeah, pretty much. Except that they are fully sentient. Where's my body? And they have a... And all they crave really is, like, despite the fact that they're forced to fight, all they crave is death. Because they just want to end to the pain. Alright, Rock Slide and Earthquake once again. Because Cloister is part ice. Bird Flinch, let's go. Yeah, no, it's dark, Freddy. It is very dark. Ooh, Shell Smash. That's dangerous if we let it set up. My gosh. Now, this game gets dark. That's the crazy thing about this game. It does get extremely dark when it wants to. God dang it. For all that friggin' time. Bring out Patton. Oh, crap. I should not have brought out Patton, actually. Sorry. Sorry, Patton. Okay, Ice Punch and Dragon Pulse. Let's go. It is super effective, but it also is physical, which means that Dominic can take the hit better. Dragon Pulse. We cannot bear this. I don't even have anything to say to me. Oh. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Alright, Medica 3. Restore Uber Dan. And restore Patton. Okay. Nectar 2. There we go. Alright, TM over here, TM46. Is Sniper a regional form of Aerodactyl? Yes! Sniper is a regional form of Aerodactyl, and unlike the normal Aerodactyl, it is a dragon rock type as opposed to a flying rock type, or rock flying type, I guess. So it is what Lance pretends Aerodactyl to be. See. All right, TM46 Dark Pulse. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay. Do Rock Slide and gonna do Crunch on that Marowak. Hopefully this will do some decent damage. Nope, Marowak still has really good physical defense. Very defensive ground type. Neither is part Dragon. Primal Drums, don't know what that's gonna do. Okay, lowers both opponents' defense harshly. That's rough, actually. All right, hopefully this should do it. There we go. It was so obvious. That's fair. Oh, we got the flinch. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna do the Ryu no Huddle on Vaporeon because we need to get it off the field. Unfortunately, Vaporeon is pretty good special defense. That is annoying. Oh, why is Trophy so outraged? Bro! No, I need to do Patton. Okay, Rock Slide. And Ice Punch. Let's go. This should just knock them both out. 1. Or not. It's a very small chance I got to fail. It reminds me of Fusion Tyranitar and Aerodactyl. I can definitely see that. Is there a way out? The coloration is definitely the same. Okay, we've dealt with a few of them. I think I've done everything that I reasonably can on this specific floor. So, I think I have another Nectar, so let me go ahead and heal Uberdan again. Oh, I got Nectars for days, baby. You feel bad for the soldiers? Well, you should. I mean, it's a horrible situation that they are in right now. But that also is what makes the whole concept so effective. Is that they are these formidable foes, but you know you don't care about that because they are. I mean, they're just in constant pain. So, I'm glad you feel for that because that means the game did its job. Okay, let's head on down. Crystal Fortress, 2nd floor. I imagine it's gonna be more. Nope. No soldiers here, but definitely will be. Oh, I see. We're in the section of the 1st floor we were in previously. Okay. Yep, there's another one. I don't want to hurt you. Okay, let's see what this one's got. Cleavor and Magcargo. Okay. Alright, in that case, Rock Slide and Earthquake. Let's go. Alright, that's one down. And the other. Let's go. Alright, double Earthquake, let's go. Oh, you endured the hit. That's cute. Oh, right, and like the stupid like sturdy ability is actually more busted in this game. Because it just basically makes it like no matter what you do, it is impossible to beat them in one turn. Even if you hit them twice. I get that it's a good, well, it is a good setup given that you're in a double battle all the time. Thank God you're safe. But still, doesn't make any less annoying. Okay. All right, we're gonna pull this lever. Okay, so that should have opened a corridor or at least made something accessible for me in another segment of the area. I just need to figure out where it is. All right, rest in peace. Absolutely. I see. So this is another segment of the 2nd floor. So I probably need to... Okay, there we go. Alright, a lot of noise comes from far away. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Yep, this area is now open. I'm going to go back and heal properly and also get a couple of more healing items just to have on hand for later. So give me a minute while I do that. It's so weird hearing the Zelda music here. I get what they were doing with it, and I appreciate them recomposing it for the sake of the GBA, but it's just weird. Oh wait, I didn't actually buy anything. I just said I was going to, and I didn't. We're good on nectars. Want to buy just a couple more tents so I don't have to keep coming back here. Okay, now I should be able to just proceed onward. I imagine we're probably going to encounter some more adversaries. Someone up ahead, do you still want to proceed? Yes. What was that? Two more abyssal soldiers. How many of them do I have to beat? Kit, what's going on? I've already found Vissel, so Rocky should be around here. There's no time to waste. Let's rescue Rocky and get out of here before it's too late. We'll meet at the base camp. Well, at least Vissel's safe. Wonder where Rocky is. Nick, stay back. Oh god, this again. Alright, now time for the other screwed up thing. Lixin? Wrong. You. I know. These parasites are really useful, aren't they? I was actually aiming at you, but someone had to protect the defective princess. Whatever, let's see what this body can do. Alright, Corrupted Lixin wants to battle. Oh, that is both good and bad. Glalie got snow warning, and I'm pretty sure Frostlass has snow veil, so this may be a problem. Oh, we got rock slide up on both of them. Let's go. Oh, no, we did not. This is bad. This is really, really, really bad. So the Abyssal one, the evil god that is ultimately responsible for everything going on here, he's using these parasites to control and infect people. So we dealt with another one of these parasites in the last floor that we encountered, but we beat him twice. But it looks like he has infected the Captain Lixin that we were working with earlier just now. So now we need to beat Lixin while he's possessed. But fortunately, I think if we can defeat Lixin while he's in this state, then the parasite should break off. Either way, we defeated Glalie. And Frostlass, thank God. Frostlass can be an absolute pain in the neck with Hail setup. Now he's got Snorlax and Jinx. This is a regional variant of Jinx that is a water grass type. So it should do neutral damage to Jinx. Sniper is probably going to go down, but that does not mean I am not going to try my darndest. Alright, we're going to do Rock Slide again, and just out of abundance of caution, I'm going to do Air Slash on that Jinx, and try to take it out quickly. Okay, it went for Sniper, that's fine. It is indeed the big Chungus. Alright, we're going to send out Lux next. Air Slash. Alright, Mammoth Swine. Snorlax is using Iron Head. Now you gotta do crap to me. Alright, we're gonna do Helping Hand, Heat Wave. Let's go. Let's go. All right, and Mammoth Swine got burned. That's huge, actually. With burn, it's not going to deal as much. Why can't Mammoth Swine just get a Mega? I agree. I mean, there's always a chance with the DLC that definitely should not have been released right at the start of ZA. Maybe there is a chance. Okay. Okay. Rapidash should not have Flash Fire, so we should be fine. No, it does have Flash Fire. Crap. So, this should at least take care of Mammoth Swine to get off the field. So now I just need to prioritize Rapidash. Frost, a curse does not work on me. Hey, yo, this don't look like a normal Pokemon game. What is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey. This is a really, really well-made ROM hack of Pokémon Fire Red. It's just one of those things where when you categorize it in the YouTubes, you have to designate it in whatever game you're playing, and there is no Pokémon Odyssey designation. So I was like, well, it's a ROM hack of Fire Red, so might as well do that. All right, okay, I guess I'll do Air Slash. Ooh, Flare Blitz, that's not good. Why, Charizard? I'm not saying it didn't work, but that should not have worked as well. Okay, time to bring out Ultimate Weapon. Foss. Yeah, why does Rapidash look like that? This is a regional variant of Rapidash that is a Fire-Ice type. There we go. That was absolutely not necessary, but we take those anyway. All right, we defeated Corrupted Lixin. Useless. There we go. Lixin's all cured up. What happened? You got possessed by a sort of abyssal parasite. Are you all right? Please don't tell me I hurt you. No problem. None. Nyx managed to stop you. Oh, thank God. Let me at least heal your team. That's an interesting combo. Thank you, Lixin. Anyway, we can't stop right now. I think we're getting closer and closer to Rocky. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay. So just need to head straight in this way. Oh, here we go. Oh! This is surprising. There you go. So, care to share your plan with us? Whenever you want. It's not like you're gonna run away from us, amico mio. Karen? Rocky? Hey, look who's here. Oh, ciao, guys. Ciao. Can someone explain to me what happened? Yeah, like, who freed you? Long story short, some tree-looking fella and his robot saved my life. Then they decided to raid this place and save an old pal. I think his name was Ramon. My father? Where is he? He left not long ago. He said he was going to the Porcelain Forest in Theria. Father, what are you trying to do? Anyway, I see you've captured Kozuki. But who's that man behind you? Oh, this guy? His name's Dude. Rocky, for the last time, my name's not... You. It can't be. Nix, is that you? Nix, do you know this man? No, but... Nix. It's just like that time in the third stratum. Who are you? Nix? Nix! We have to take her back to the base camp, quick. What just happened? Why are we here? I think you try to remember something from our past. Something important. That man, who is he? I wonder. Nix, can you hear me? Ethan. Oh well. I think you're going to wake up soon. When you do, remember to talk to that hooded man. He might be the key to unlocking all our memories. Yeah. If that's the case, I'll probably cease to exist. So this might be the last time we'll be able to talk. I don't want to get sentimental, therefore... Do your best, other me. From now on, you're on your own. Who is that? This is the other Nix. Basically, we were once an abyssal princess ourselves, and some stuff happened, and we basically no longer were an abyssal. We kind of turned into a human, and we did not have our memories as an abyssal. This Nix that we're seeing is just kind of our past self that is in our subconscious. You bet I will. Thanks for everything. And farewell, my old self. We made it out alive, somehow. See, but I won't leave this place without Rocky. I'm going back in. Kid, stop right there. We have no Pokemon left. We can't just go in. Let's retreat for now. There may be other enemies nearby. But... Oh god. It's too late. I have no choice. Bissell, promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Oh, that was unexpected. For now, trust me without further questions. What do you... Oh. Kit? What are you... I said no further questions. Done. Come now, Invisible. We have to search for Rocky. Ah! What's the meaning of this? Well, you see, the Abyssal One informed us that there was something wrong with you. Us? A human passing through an abyssal barrier? That was truly unique, don't you think? God dang it with these plot twists. No. No! This must be a nightmare. On the contrary, it's all real, Kit. Or should I call you Renegade One? You bastard! What was it again? Oh, right. Neither light nor shadow, neither divine nor profane. Disgusted by everyone, friend to no one. Stop it! Ah! No, I don't want to... Rocky, please save me. Oh god, her eyes. There we go. Controlling you took longer than expected, but here's our fourth and final general. Welcome to our ranks, Nephilim. Dang it, Kit. Next, how are you feeling? Definitely better than before. How long have I been sleeping? For 3 hours, I guess. 3 hours? Oh, my voice cracked. Ugh. Anyway, something happened while I was asleep? Yeah, about that. They turned blue. So all the captains already left for the Porcelain Forest. What about Kit? Rocky is still searching for her, but let's just hope for the best, okay? Kit is strong. I think she's out there with Vissel somewhere. Oh, I almost forgot. Is that Hooded Man still here? Yeah, it should be near the base camp. Oh, thank God. Sorry, guys. I have to find him as soon as possible. I'll explain everything later. Okay, I guess. So, big bad boy, what's your name? Not much of a talker, huh? Well, it's not like I can blame you. Oh, I might know a way to make you talk. Just wait a second. I'll be right back. What's wrong with him? Just a nice man. There you go. Lixon's special curry. You want some? I don't need it. Leave me alone. Oh, so you can talk. What's your name, big boy? Kozuki. Kozuki, I'll go straight to the point. What's going on in your heart? I can feel you're not at ease, and it's not because we captured you. Humph. Know your place, human. You wouldn't understand. Gotcha. Oh well, time to eat. Here comes the airplane. I don't want to eat. Oh, for my ancestors' sake, just eat already. So, how was it? It was delicious. Reminded me of my wife's cooking. Hi, oh, so you do have a family. Want to talk about it? Okay, we have proper control once more. I'm gonna leave them be for now. Nope, they're probably gone. Okay, we need to go back to Forest Lane, so now we actually need to go this way. I kind of jumped the gun a little bit going this way, but it's not like we didn't have to go this way anyway, so I've just saved us a little time in going this way, because now we can go straight to the point without having to deal with a bunch of tedious nonsense. Nope, still can't go this way? Never mind. You have school tomorrow? It do be that time of year, huh? I mean, I said it's been that time of year for a while, but still. All right. Oh. Hi, Graveler. No one wants you. The particular Graveler has a very weirdly lanky left arm there. I'm gonna be 100% certain I did not miss anything else. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank God you're not that tentacular monster. Tentacular monster? Let's just say I got lost in a snowstorm and a monster started following me. Never seen something like it. Oh, there it is. Okay, looks like I got another Abyssal Soldier to deal with. Alright. It's got that weird infected Tangrowth. Okay. Yeah, Rock Slide, yeah, Rock Slide Crunch. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We got that flinch off. Okay, we're gonna use Dragon Claw on Swampert and Crunch on Tangrowth. Keep it simple. Critical hit, let's go! Okay, let's see here. So, Earthquake. What type is that Tangrowth? I believe it is a Grass Psychic type in this case. Alright. Yeah, double Earthquake. Alright, takes care of Rapidash and Swampert. One more. Oh, that is unfortunate. There we go. Creature crumbled into dust. Is it gone? Yeah, at least I think so. You definitely saved me. Thank you so much. Now I can finally reunite with my girlfriend. Alright, that takes care of that specific side quest. Nope. Oh, just out of the range of its sight. That was close. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing else for me to do here, save for that. I was AFK, what type is it? It is, I believe it's Grass Psychic. Because it's weak to Dark type attacks. Just gonna take that. Okay. So there really is nothing else for me to do in this segment, so I just need to figure out where the Porcelain Lake is exactly. What's up, cool kid AV? Welcome back to the things. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's the hooded man. That's where he is. Hey, it's you. I don't know how to thank you for what you did, but maybe... Ultra Ball? Oh, 30 Ultra Balls. That makes sense. I was like, really? I did all that for an Ultra Ball? No. 30 Ultra Balls. That makes it worth it. Let's go. Excuse me. Yes, what is it? Actually, I know it sounds weird, but can I just stay here with you for a bit? Sure. So, how are you feeling? Did you hurt yourself? No, I'm fine. What's that face then? Is something bothering you? It's just that I'm afraid. Afraid of disappointing everyone. There's something I must do, but what if I fail? What if I'm not strong enough? Let me tell you a story. There was once a fool who thought he could change the entire world on his own. He was young, inexperienced, irresponsible, and he failed over and over. Do you know why? I don't. The answer was simple, yet he couldn't get it. What he needed the most was someone that could help him in times of need. Someone to share his burden with. Friends, companions, comrades. Don't be afraid to rely on others from time to time. There are things you can't do alone. That's what his friends said when he asked for help. But this is... Listen, just don't be afraid to rely on others from time to time. There are things you can't do alone. When the time comes, you'll understand. Who are... Nix, sorry if I couldn't be here for you. That's not what I wanted for you and me. Why? Oh, I think she catches on. Why am I crying? W stream, but I gotta go. No problem, AK. Thanks for coming by. I would say AK. AV. I don't understand. Yep. You've been through a lot lately. You can let it all out now. Father? That's what I thought. There. I already know everything. You did an excellent job so far. I miss you so much. And Emmy is... I swear, we'll save Emmy too. You have my word. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, definitely. Thank you. For what? It's my duty as a father, after all. That said, we have to go back to the 5th stratum. There's a powerful relic called... You mean the Abyssal Shard? That's exactly what I'm talking... Wait, how do you... Nix shows the Abyssal Shard to Darius. I loaded Odyssey, check Tangle's side. It's Grass Ghost. Ah! Thank you very much, Uberdan, for the clarification. Tangle is a grass ghost anyway. Didn't have the evolution, but I assume it's the same. There's no doubt about it. It's the Abyssal Shard. This means we have to go to the Porcelain Forest and perform the ritual. The ritual? We'll talk about it once we get there. I think we should explain the current situation to the others first. And I think that's all. So it means that... Yep, this man right here is my father, Darius. My apologies, Your Highness. You don't have to apologize, Prince Ethan. You can just call me Darius. Okay, I will. I took everything I needed. We can leave. Perfect. What about Rocky? He's still looking for Kit, but he said we can proceed even without him. Anyway. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Sorry, I just need to clear one thing away, guys. 1 second. Okay. Darius, there's someone who wants to talk with you. Lixin, why did you untie him? I have my reasons for doing so. Just sit back and watch. He won't hurt anyone. Kozuki. Sire, what I've done to you and your family is inexcusable. I'm not expecting to be forgiven. You've been my right-hand man since forever. What happened to you? Why did you decide to turn your back on me? I cannot say. I won't oppose you anymore, but at the same time, you won't receive any help from me. Not until... Never mind. Forget about it. One last thing. Anyone asks for me, tell them I've been killed. Kozuki, what are you saying? Lixin, it has been a pleasure. Good luck and farewell. Kozuki, what happened to you? Father, what should we do then? Oh, yeah, you're right. As I was saying, our next objective is the base camp of the Porcelain Forest. In chicken-flavored ramen. Awesome. Let us make haste. Time is running out. Never really been too big into ramen, but that's just me not being a big fan of soup. Okay. Hopefully this should be it, because I don't know where else to go at this point. Zone up ahead. Hold up. Go ahead and save. Imagine we're probably gonna have a big old boss fight coming up. All right, just to kind of put a little bit more variety here, we're gonna bring Foss and Lux into the front, and we're gonna have them do their thing. Oh, hey, Rocky. Ciao, guys. I'm slowly losing hope. I've searched everywhere, but I couldn't find Kit. Whoa. That's unfortunately not good. Kit, there you are. Where have you been? I've been looking for you for hours and... Kit? Kit, why? Kit, what's wrong with you? Why'd you hit Rocky? No, Kit. That's not your target. The ones you should be aiming at are... the defective princess and the Viridian prince. Frey, what have you done to Kit? The same thing I've done to me, what else? The look on your face is priceless and... You... Frey. What you've done to my daughters is unforgivable. You'll suffer the consequences. And as the Abyssal King, I hereby sentence you to death. Yada yada yada. Look how much I care. The seventh stratum is something, I'll say. Alright, 1 second here. Port. Hide user. Okay. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I have to deal with that. Okay. Watch your new live never gets old. Good. Looks like there's some bots and trolls in your chats. Well, looks like I'll need to get some specific stuff to remove them. Now, let me ask you a question. What happens when an Abyssal and an Yggdra love each other? I have no time for riddles. Yeah, not exactly riddles. A Nephilim? That's right. A child born from a forbidden union between the two species. And you wouldn't believe it, but her deepest desire is to take revenge on Ramon. What does my father have to do with this? Why don't you just ask him? He'll be very happy to tell you one of his biggest mistakes. That said, there's something else I have to do. I'll leave everything to your good old friend. See ya, idiots. Damn you, Frey. Father, just go. We can handle Kit on our own. Are you sure about this? Yeah, trust me. So be it. Lixin, you're coming with me. Yes, sir. Ethan, Olympia, protect Rocky and treat his wounds. Yeah, we will. Affirmative. Nyx, whatever happens, do your best. I believe in you. Kid, snap out of it. We're friends, don't you remember? I have no friends, nor a family, nor a place I can call home, for I am the renegade one. Kid, what are you saying? My orders are clear. I must dispose of you. Be prepared, Abyssal Princess. Ooh, this music. Frosto Puerto has followed. Thank you very much. Man. Okay. Let's see here. Nasty plot and cost of power we're gonna set up. Fail transform to the psychic type. All right. That's not good. Of course, it was a critical hit. What is this music? Hello? Okay, it's not going to be very effective on Claydol. Let's deal with Tyranitar and then try to heal Foss in time. Nope. Didn't even take out Tyranitar. That's impressive. Okay. In that case, I need to think about what's going to happen next. I think I'm going to go for Uber Dan. Too fast, Lux. Okay. I'm gonna be confident in this one and just go for Cosmic Power here. Alright, Tyranitar is dealt with. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, so Claydol is now Psychic type. Lots of Cosmic Power is going to trigger further. Cannot assume that things are going to be different because, yeah, let's just go ahead and deal with Claydol. And we'll go ahead and heal Uberdan. Try to get us through this turn. That was a crit? Dang. I'm going to take on Grenon after 10 defeats on me. Dang. Alright, there we go. Uberdan is looking a little nicer. And now we're dealing with Paradox Mons on top of everything else. But I don't know. I have to assume Gengar has Levitate. So I'm going to operate under that assumption. And for the moment, I'm going to go and do some Electroshock on Screamtail. Okay, Screamtail's playing the long game here. Uberdan, as always, is just killing it right now. right, crunch again. And I love how I became the ace mon because I showed it to the stream at the right moment. It gave me poison type Pokemon. Dang, that is rough. Against a Groudon? That is not good. Yeah, it really is funny how things work out, Uberdan. That's just really funny. You really have unironically become the ace of the team. Not that the other Pokemon don't pull their weight, but really, truly, you definitely do contribute plenty to everything that we do. Okay, I mean, Dragon Pulse theoretically, well, yeah, Earthquake is going to be the best option. We may get rid of Lux, but all I can really do is amp up my own defenses. Thunderbolt on Plusle? Are you mad? That didn't do anything. You may as well have just done 0. That was such a minimal amount of damage. That wasn't even super effective. Look how much damage that dealt. Honestly. Did he give me poison type of all things? No, like that's rough. Against a Groudon, especially a Dynamax Groudon, that's not ideal at all. Okay, I'm gonna be a little more precise so Lux can stick around. Just focus on... Oh! Or that can happen. And still wasn't enough to do anything to Lux. Let's go, baby. Failed to kill a single mon. Oh my god! Lux is killing it. Okay, well, it was bound to happen at some point, but you gotta admit, Lux put in the work. All right, no more screwing around. Double Earthquake. Let's go. Critical hit, super offensive, Earthquake against a Metagross, and Screamtail. Let's go. Kit, stop it! Don't let them control you. Step out of it. Be silent. Who are you to me? Enough! Stupida! I knew you were hiding something from me. Why? Were you afraid I'd leave you? Nonsense. Race, skin, birthright. I don't care about that crap. I just love you the way you are. Rocky, Okay, what's playing right now, because I'm no fool, this is the leitmotif of, like, the main theme of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Very good. Very well done, game. I'm sorry. Are they calling me back to the Ace Stratum? Rocky, there's something I have to tell you. Bissell is... Kit, wait for me. Interesting story related to Hisui and Electrode exploding. In Pokemon Tectonic, they gave Hisui and Electrode an ability that makes it revive a few turns after it faints for exploding. What the heck? That's crazy. That's actually cracked. Weird. Why did it do that? Why? Nyx, it's not your fault. You did your best. And yet it wasn't enough. How am I supposed to overcome what lies ahead? Nyx. Ouch! What was that slap for? It's always I with you. I have to. I must. We are in this mess. You're not alone. Olympia's right. You can count on us too. Guys, I'm sorry for being selfish. Don't worry about it. We should rather focus on our main objective. Exactly. Not to mention we've obtained valuable information. What do you mean? First, we know why Kit passed through the barrier and why I couldn't detect abyssal energy from her. Second, Kit mentioned Bissell before vanishing, so it means that something happened to him. Something so important that she had to speak of it. Long story short, we have to stay on our guard. Gotcha. Next, what do you propose we do next? Pokemon Titana has tons of things that will be described the same way. I recommend it. Okay. Finally got a water type Pokemon starring. Nice. I think we should reach the base camp of the 7th Stratum. We have to inform Manu and the others about the recent events. So be it. Let's go. 6th Stratum isn't cleared! Let's go! Current level cap, 70. It's not possible to catch foes in the 6th Stratum. Part 3 has been finished. Part 4, the final boundary. Let's go! We have plenty of extra time today, so might as well at least get started on the next segment. There's no need to stop here while we're still making excellent time. Do I want to go to the Porcelain Forest? Sure. What is this place? Is this glass? Correct. Welcome to the 7th Stratum, Porcelain Forest. And technically, it's not made of glass, but how can I explain? Imagine you have a mysterious energy inside you that crystallized mana. It's not that complicated. I was about to say it. Sure. Stop it, you two. This is not the time for... Nyx. Nyx! What was that? What is it, Nyx? Someone was calling my name. Am I the only one who heard it? Affirmative. Besides, there are no humans within a 50-meter radius. Maybe you've just imagined it. Yeah, that's probably the case. Anyway, let's focus on reaching the base camp. We have to inform the other captains about Kit. Oh, now I gotta sneak preview the 8th Stratum. Shut up. Shut up! Oh, what's that? Are you upset? Poor thing. Why? Why won't you just die? Evergirl on TikTok. What were you trying to say to that defective pawn? Who knows? Why don't you try to read my memories? Oh, right. I'm the one who's stopping you from doing so. Why, you? Nyx and the others are coming here to put an end to your ambitions. And when they will, your dreadful name won't be called ever again. Your very existence will fade away. Be prepared, Abyssal One. Interesting. Alright. Medkit. Alright, what do we have here? 7th Stratum Porcelain Forest. So right here is a shortcut that we'll need to remember for later. Interesting. This music is familiar to me, but I'm not sure why. Okay. Let's go. Hey, let me show you the results of my training. Ooh. It's got that watery transition that we see sometimes when you are fighting trainers in the water. Alright, let's go. Critical hit, earthquake. Probably should have used rock slide, but that's alright. At least we took care of Medicham. Getting more experience by the moment, as always. Okay. We need to deal with this Farfetch'd now. Earthquake, Rock Slide, let's rock. We really need to deal with this Farfetch'd right away. As I suspected. Oh, that may be it for Sniper. Yep. Okay, I've already used my Earthquake this turn, so I'm gonna switch to Baton. Alright, yeah, so it would be a flying fighting type. So let's use Psychic on Hariyama. Why? Alright, you know what? That actually did a decent bit of damage. Of course, a part of that's because you set up with Sword Stance and Agility, but still. There we go. Alright, Dragon Pulse and Psychic, let's go. There we go. Alright, Gwenda's been taken care of. She is a combat girl no more. Alright, let's see here. If I didn't know anybody, I'd say this is from a Phoenix Wright game. This music. I can't... Like, I swear I've heard this before. I just don't know where. Okay. Okay, foe's right there. I'm gonna leave the foe alone. And grab this. Timer ball, very useful. Oh, there we go. Yep, it is 1000% being treated as I'm walking on water. Ooh boy, Pell Dance. How many Pokemon do I have in the Pokedex? I could not tell you off the top of my head. I want to say at least 5 dozen. Blossom is Grass Psychic, that makes sense. Blossom has a catch rate of base 45 as I recall, so it's not particularly easy to get. Nope. Alright, that actually put it in the red, so it's beneficial to me for that. Wish me luck with Groudon. Best of luck to you, Freddy. I really hope it works out for you. Starmie should carry you through, because Starmie is great, both against Groudon and in general. The only problem is that Groudon will have Drought, so it's going to have your water damage, but that gets canceled out by the frickin' type weaknesses. Oh, Uber Dan. One. about to say, finally, using something other than Petal Dance. Nope. Weird potion. You don't have a water move to hold me back. Well, you should still use water moves. It is the best option for you. It's just gonna damage is gonna get basically turned into neutral damage. Because Groudon's weak to water, but water damage is halved. All right, build off some botanist Pokemon. Let's see what we got. So looks like the most recent entry in the TikTok stream is Taya. There you go, Taya. Blossom is named such after you. You don't have a water move. That is weird that Stormy would not have a water move in its arsenal. Still, there are other options. Yeah, in the max layer. Well, even so. You think it would have something that's water type? You have an ice type move that will be beneficial. Actually, more so than a water type move. Arguably. But your car is still in order. Why, Minor Mole? You do have Icy Wind. Okay, well, that's something. Forgot how rough those max battles can be sometimes. Okay. Sunflower is showing intense about Sun's rays, which means cast form is going to change into its fire form. God, I hate cast form. All of these things need to die. I had to check before I drive early tomorrow morning. Ah. 1 and 2. I think I almost gave up on Sniper. Once you got the rhythm going, it was fine, but Sniper was a little rough going at first. But then again, this bigger area is just built to deal with these two. Oh my god. Okay. Earth Power on Flareon and then Rock Slide. Let's go. Oh, critical hit Rock Slide on Flareon. Let's go. Here's 2 Pokemon, 2 more wins. Yeah, let's go, baby. Oh, was it worth it, Swallow? Was it worth it? I think not. Ah, there we go. Oh, you lost. I'm sorry, man. You'll get another chance with Groudon. Groudon's a beast. Don't forget, Groudon is a stupidly powerful Pokemon. It is not meant to be an easy catch. Okay. All right, let's rock. Yes, yes, I can finally see it. Well, I hope you're seeing something because you're a psychic trainer. Otherwise, we need to have a talk about your substance usage, my friend. Okay, Alakazam. Groudon is 2 OP. Yeah, well, I mean, it is a Box Art Legendary. It is meant to be very powerful. All right, Rock Slide. Alakazam avoided. Come on. All right, Uber Dan, I'll have to leave this to you once again. Thank you. Lux grew level 66. Foss grew to level 66. Groudon is pretty cool. Yeah, Groudon's a cool dude. Should I make him levitate? I forget. Or I gotta find out in a second. It should technically have levitate. Okay, yeah, it does. That's a mistake on my end, but for all intents and purposes, we needed to get off Earthquake to deal with Slowbro, so. And Charizard level 66, beautiful. Oh, we got the flinch, let's go. Okay, so we know it's not gonna work, so let's do Crunch and Rock Slide, and let's hope that that should do it. One could easily argue that I should prioritize the Knock Towel, because it's definitely comparatively more of a threat than Chimecho, but why worry when I can just flinch? Alright, Patent Grid level 66. Or maybe not. In the end, what I've seen was my defeat. Well, good to know. Okay. Okay, so that brings us back where we were earlier. Oh, interesting. TM10. So what does that get us? I challenged him again in the first round against the G-Max Griffsnarl. Dang. Yeah, sometimes those runs really don't waste time. Flash Cannon. Very, very nice. I'm gonna stick with Meteor Mash on my Metagross, but definitely a really nice move to have in the back pocket for later. Nope. God bless. You could use D-Max Snooze to your advantage. That's true. Just got unlucky with that damage roll. Oh, you asked earlier what was my Pokedex. I've caught so I have 116 different species of Pokemon in with respect to the national dex. Yeah, I'm a heal now. We good. I love this battle background, by the way. Okay. Nope, that just takes me back. No. It's a whole new area, actually. Okay. Medica 5. Whalmer is next. Why Whalmer? I guess G-Max Whale Lord would be too much fun. Or just Dynamax Whale Lord would be too much fun. Alright, let's rock. I've seen Captain Lixon not long ago. What's he doing here? Oh, you know, just hanging out. Definitely not dealing with any world-ending crises. Okay, Earthquake. Okay, let's go. Just double earthquake. There we go. And another earthquake from Uber Dan. Very arbitrary order to do this in sometimes. Why on sniper though? It's not. It would have dealt more damage the other way around. Okay. Theoretically, this should be super effective on Breloom. Then again, yeah, it is. Because it's a poison fighting. It's not grass poison. You beat Wilmer? Nice. Alright, Cybergrid level 66. That takes care of our ace trainer. Did something happen? Oh, what do you think? I smell something fishy. Well, I'm not telling what's going on because you are not relevant to the plot. Get with the program, sister. Okay. Sweet. Now we have a quick shortcut back to the front. Oh, interesting. Ah, here we go. Let's go. Do you think these trees might be edible? Who eats trees? That's the better question. Mantine. That could be helpful. All right. Earthquake and rock slide. Let's go. Ether, for some reason, resists ground type attacks. Don't really understand the logic with that one. But at the very least, critical hit earthquake on Feraligatr by Uberdan. Let's go. You've never had bark before? No, I can't say I've partaken of the bark. Gardevoir Fledge. Let's go, baby. Trees are edible if you're brave enough. You right. Oh, critical hit rock slide that caused flinching. No people eat bark. Well. Oh, more critical hits. Yo, these two are just a clean sweep. Oh, that was good. Luxury level 67, absolutely earning that one. And Foss also grew level 67. Let's go. I was being sarcastic. I actually forgot about that. Oh, hey, Mag Mortar. How you feeling? You feeling lucky? I guarantee you I'm feeling more lucky. All right, let's go. Absolute clean sweep by Uberdan and Sniper. Let's go. What do you mean, no? Yeah. Now I'm sad. Well, you should be sad because no one eats trees. That's so weird. It's not even a question of, oh, are they edible? It's like, shouldn't eat trees to begin with. Well, there goes my only joke. Well, now you're gonna starve. Okay. Cover that hole, and now that takes us back. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, interesting. Nectar 2. Very useful, fully revised Pokemon. Let's head in. Now we're properly in the second floor of the 7th stratum. Okay, what we can do here. Got another Hex Maniac to deal with. This stratum is full of weird energy. Can't you feel that? Eh. I'm paying for a new one, but I don't get it that popular. Dang. The stratum is pretty long. That is fine. I didn't plan on finishing this stratum today anyway. I mainly just wanted to be sure that I at least got a head start on this one. Brendan Johnson, welcome to the stream. Mantine is down. I repeat, Mantine is down. What is this game? This is Pokémon Odyssey. So this is a fan of Rom Hack of Pokémon Fire Red that was released, I believe, in July of this year. Or at least the full completed version was released in July this year. And it's really good. It's got good bit of challenge to it. All the battles are double battles. And it's just generally a good time. Very well written story, too. Charles Gurlow 67. All right. Now, well, we can't really use. I mean, we can use Earthquake, but I think it's just going to be generally more productive. We use Rock Slide and Crunch. All right, Banette's out. Oh, we got the flinch on Gengar. Let's go. All right, and that should take care of it. It's sad that I can't use it to my advantage. What to do now? Go away, Hex Girl. Or Hex Maniac. The Hex Girls are a whole other thing from Scooby-Doo. Swalot. I remember seeing the first demo of Odyssey a few years ago, and I've been looking forward to it since. I could definitely understand that, because I know you're part of that one Civic Discord server that just has a ton of these fan games. Odyssey devs are already working on a new game, by the way. Yeah, I saw. I noticed that they were. Why am I doing this? Already caught a swap. Medica 4. Digital Zard is now following on Twitch. Thank you very much. Oh, Scizor, God. If I didn't already have a Steel type, I'd absolutely get Scizor, because Scizor's so good. I love Scizor. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but it's absolutely up there in my top 5. Made him better Heart Gold and Soul Silver, not just because of the Technician ability, but also because what was it? Ken Sugimori had to redraw all the art for the Pokemon, and he decided to make a lot of the Pokemon from that game a lot sleeker. Yep, that was me. I just saw Twitch for it, and I'm like, why not? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it a lot. I'm glad you saw the little notification. Okay, we got birds, which means it's not going to be ideal to use Earthquake, so let's go with Rock Slide. And of course, Skarmory avoided. Huh? Oh, don't tell me this Dojo is also a flying ground type in this thing. Why do they do this? At least they catch on to what they do every time, but... Oh boy. Why on Sniper? Are you a fool? Alright, 2 Pokemon are down on your end. Good. Oh, you're just spreading out the... Good job, Dodrio. Good job. You heard Urbudan. Scizor are pretty cool. I used an Ice-type Scizor Pokemon Insurgence a while back, which is very cool. Haha. I do remember the... Oh, what is it? The Delta Scizor? Yeah, that was a good one. Okay. Just add a Abundance of Caution, Rock Slide. Only have 1 life left. You got this, Infinity Freddy. I believe in you. Okay. Will I overcome the pangs of hunger? Not as long as I'm here. Probably not. I want to go home. There's like a million ways to get home, my guy. All right, 17,000 Poke. Okay, so that takes us back to where we were earlier. Just use Max Geyser. Nice. Nope. Okay. Alright, these wooden planks have now been put into place, so now we can easily head back whenever we need to. I'm gonna do this, actually. Take advantage of what is provided to us. Nope, this is not it. There we go. Just heal up nice and quick. You lost again? Ah, dang, I'm sorry, Freddy. Okay, so we need to go down this way. My power is overflowing! Ha! Is it maximum? I doubt it, because I'm also here. Oh, God. Wobbuffet's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna do Rock Slide, increase the odds. Yep, it's over 9,000. There's the Dragon Ball reference I needed. Oh, man. I really hope you go for Safeguard right now, because if you use Counter, someone's gonna die. Wish? What? Why? I mean, that's a good move for Wobbuffet to have, but seriously, if it had just used... Not really in a position to help you right now, Freddy. Probably should have just done the double Earthquake, honestly. That's okay. That's a problem. Alright. Earthquake, Earthquake. Let's go. Oh, Metagross. It's such a good opportunity to set up, but that's all you end up doing. Setting yourself up to be knocked down. Alright, let's screw. It's level 68. Voss screw to level 68. Ha! Ha! Wait, how did I lose? I caused a crap ton of natural disasters. How? When? Earthquake? Now. That how do. Ooh, Pupitar is tempting, but I already have Pupitar. That's crazy, you can just get a level 61 Pupitar. Oh, there's a foe there. That means there's probably something good on the other side. Yep, there is. That's not good. That's not good. Hello, Charbaka. TM43. All right, we out. We out. We out. We out. All right, let's go. It's like you're my mirror. My mirror is staring back at me. We are nothing alike. You have bright yellow hair, and I have dark black hair, or dark blue hair. Either way, not remotely the same. Oh, yeah, Gorochu. Welcome to the fray here. Because, yeah, they put Gorochu in this game. I forgot. All right, this should just absolutely devastate the two of them. And to the surprise of no one, Uberdan sweeps. Or was that Sniper? Either way, sweep. When you're available, can you elite trade a Pokemon Sword? I'm sorry, I'd be afraid that's probably not going to happen today. And even if I did elite trade with you, that definitely would not help with your situation in the Max Adventures, just because of the way that that works. All right, well, that was simple. La la la. Forget the rest of the lyrics. Well, didn't really have much in terms of lyrics to begin with. Okay. So that takes care of this one. So now all the paths are nice and open. That completes the second floor of the 7th stratum. Oh, we got a person down here. Let me be absolutely certain there's nothing else to do over here. All right, let's go. Here we go again. Oh, right. What? Ah, okay, it's one of these. Okay. Okay. Right up here to get tent. Very useful. Nope. All right, we need to get down here. Okay, cannot go this way. Should be able to get straight to the next one safely. This is definitely a unique puzzle. Take advantage of the teleport tiles like this. These designs are awesome. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's no way I can get past that. That's fine. Beautiful. Got through that no-wait problem. And now all the Nightbot notifications are all coming together at once. Sorry to just overwhelm you guys with that, but all worthwhile links. Definitely recommend you click them. I would especially appreciate if you clicked on the link that supports my friend Carissa. I know she would really appreciate it. Rock slide. More importantly. Oh, come on, Ariados. Give it the program. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there we go. That mother heckin' flinch. Let's go. Earthquake, rock slide. Let's go. Let's get them both this time. There we go. Critical hit, rock slide, making it for the last one. And earthquake. Because why not? Lapras is done. And we dealt half with that. Gonna operate under the assumption that Rose Raid has poison points, so we're just gonna do Rock Slide, Dragon Pulse. Speaking of the devil, Clarissa Killjoy's is live. I was playing my little kitten in Georgia. What happened? Not much happened. We got through a pretty cool teleportation panel puzzle where the teleportation panels were invisible. And now we're finding another rando trainer, specifically Painter Orla. Wait, what happened? See, you and Painter Orla on the same page. I didn't realize I'd lost. I did not realize you'd lost. Were you just not giving your Pokemon commands? Oh god, we got more of these? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to go down here because I want to try to get the item box. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice clear path to the box. PP up. All right. 1 up, 1 left, and all the way around. Alright, 1 more. I hate those invisible puzzles. Honestly, once I kind of figured out the gimmick, I've pretty much had it all settled in, so I'm good, man. Ooh, that's a really cool looking Kabutops. Oop, Uber Dan is dying. And Grandma's Intimidate. Okay, gonna do neutral damage. Rock Slide. Alright, we're just going to do double Earthquake and see where that gets us. It may not do as much because we did get intimidated. And also it does not seem to be very effective. Slash Rampage. That's just a cool sounding attack, if I'm being honest with you. Alright. I'm going to play Charizard. Let's go that direction. Alright. Wait, it's Super Fed on both of them? Why? Alright, still gonna do double Rock Slide. Because, well, that's why. Unfortunately, I did not use the Air Slash on the right target, but that's fine. What I don't understand is why Rock Slide, why Air Slash is effective against Gramble. Is it part fighting in this game? Yeah, no, it is part fighting because that's what would explain why it's resisting Rock Slide. So, fairy fighting type in this case. Or normal fighting, but I assume fairy fighting. Either way, Cybergirl level 68. Lux grew level 69. You know what to say, chat. Foss also grew level 69. You know what to say again, chat. Thank you. A simple request, but one I appreciate being heated. How can you punch with Sucker Punch? You have no limbs. You have a tail. I sent you. Nice. Thank you for following through on the assignment. Everyone gets an A+. There we go. Who even decided it was a good idea? Who decided what's a good idea? Leave me alone. Fine. Screw you, dude. I'm trying to be courteous and talk to you before your existence is basically overshadowed by the fact that you're an NPC, but no. You decided to be petty for no adequately explored reason. Alright. Yo, what is this? These OG graphics are amazing. This is Pokemon Odyssey. A really great fan Rom hack of Pokemon Fire Red. What is that orange ball thing? That is a foe. That's based on the concept from the Etrian Odyssey series that inspired this game. So they're super powered Pokemon that have a higher level than my level cap can be right now. So right now, my level cap based on this area is 70. So it will likely have a higher level than that. I'm going to guess probably level 75. Or even higher, possibly 80. I don't know. Okay, so I can't do... Oh, wait, no, there is stuff I can do here. I need to work my way around this way. That's not good. I've just sprained my ankle. Come on, Gertrude, you can do it. Now take a deep breath and apply the right pressure. I'm seeing a dead sprite there. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Should I? Sure, why not? Do the thing, Mr. Matcha Doctor. Huh? I wish I could play Rom Hacks. I'd be on every Pokemon when possible. Never mind, give me a second. Hey, is everything alright? I saw you were in pain. And you're right. I can't even walk properly. Do you mind if I take a look at it? Sure, go on. Never seen you before. Are you a new medic? Kinda? Now let's see. To restore my stretched ligament and my ability to walk through a mere touch, and leaving me with no pain in an instant. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Wait, you must be Ethan. That's my name, yes, and you are? I'm Gertrude, doctor, researcher, and captain of the 7th Stratum. The pleasure is There's no time to talk. You, me, to my lab, now! Help me! No questions. Let's follow them. Okay, there's absolutely a dead pixel right there. Let's see. Sucker Punch is an interesting case of localization. I mean, in Japan, it's called Sneak Attack, which is what a Sucker Punch is. Okay, that makes more sense. Wish I could play Rom Hacks. I'll be on every Pokemon possible. Yeah, no, Rom Hacks are phenomenal. I just use like the Visual Boy Advance and then get the GBA ROMs that I need for that. I looked away for a moment and someone got kidnapped. They're taken away by the Cat of the 7th Stratum. Don't worry. They're not kidnapped. They're just being taken somewhere less than with their will. They're fine. I had to sub to see more of these perfect games. Appreciate that. Oh. Oh, right. Uberdan's out, right? Let's see if we can't do anything. I'm pretty sure I have some more means of reviving Pokemon for the moment. All right, Nectar. Yep. Nope. Not Charizard. Why would you default to the bottom right one? Let's see here. Nope. All right, Medica 3. All right. There we go. There we go. Geomagnetic Pole has been activated. We're not going to go back to Talriga yet because I want to focus on what's going on here. What is it, Cassia? Don't tell me you're still sad because Mathilda stopped talking to you. So what? You're not a therapist. You're just a chef. Just a chef? Do you even know why I'm here in the first place? As if you had some crazy backstory. I come from an extremely poor region where people starve to death. The harsh climate makes it impossible for us to grow enough food to survive. I chose to brave the labyrinth because it's the only place on this planet where I can test the crop's resilience across different climates. So don't you dare underestimate my goal. Got it? Got it. I'm sorry. Speak louder. I can't hear you. I said I'm sorry! Had. Oh, how? See, that's not that hard. Okay, dang, that... I was not ready for that. That is some dark lore. Hey, Mathilda, I've been meaning to ask you. Why do you have such a grudge against Cassia? No, that's dark. That's not even the darkest thing that we've seen today, my friend. That's just the darkest thing we've seen in the last 5 minutes. Not that you really need a reason, but... that idiot. We made it to the finals of the Tag Team World Tournament. And you know what he did? Let's go get played by our opponents. All because they promised him a kiss. A freaking kiss! Some random chick! Not a god play as Rom Hacks. Yeah, you absolutely need to. It's totally worth your time. Like, that was more important than a victory. You serious right now? Yeah. But hold up. How the heck did you manage to put down Cassian first? Then wipe the floor with the other two, duh. Wait, you mean to tell me it won a 1-on-3 battle? Yep. Well, ain't you a hell of a badass? Of course. You think you can take down Mathilda the Unbreakable that easy? Ha! These guys are great. Here we are. Now I just have to... what? You idiot! You have any idea what you've just done? I certainly don't. I mean, if that random chick was Cynthia, anyone would throw. Fair. Is that... Brody, you had one job and you failed miserably. How is that even possible? I mean, Davy's apology. Vanish from my sight before I turn your large intestine into a place of hate. Okay. Goddamn, that is harsh. That is such a harsh threat. I don't feel safe. I exist on the other side of the fourth wall. And I do not feel safe right now. Be a dead side up, base. I mean, the rest of the I'm confused. You know Bakugan? Yes, I am quite familiar with Bakugan. Not the recent crap though. When they did like the soft reboot of the series, I didn't watch that. Anyway, you must be the blessed child Manu told me about. Blessed child? What are you talking about? I'm talking about your healing abilities, of course. OG Bakugan was the best. Yes. Agreement. I want to know everything about them. How do they work? What's the principle behind them? Can they heal every disease? Sorry to interrupt you, but we're in a hurry and... Oh, I'm in a hurry too, you know. We need you in perfect shape for what's ahead. And to do that, Ethan needs to improve his healing abilities. And you, Nyx, need to learn how to switch to your abyssal form. How? Teehee, what do you think I am? So you already know everything. I'm a bunch of Bakugan. Nice. Yeah, more or less. It's hard for me to believe certain things, but after hearing Manu and Darius' stories... You've met my father? Where is he? He went to the Porcelain Temple together with Rocky. He said he needed to prepare some sort of ritual. Oh, speaking of which, Nyx, would you be so kind as to pick some Amaranthos flowers? Although toxic to humans, it appears to have invigorating properties for the abyssals. Who/what is Bakugan? You don't know about Bakugan, Urina? So Bakugan was the it came out in the earlier 2000s, and it was kind of a cross. Essentially, it was a kind of a combination of Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon, in the sense where the creatures came in a ball form. You use cards to play the game, and the creatures could speak English. Well, the ones that mattered to the plot did anyway. Darius wants you to drink a concoction made from that flower, and it would be ready by now, if someone hadn't broken the test tube. Don't say it. Be sorry. Shush! Katroon? Sounds interesting. Oh, it was. I mean, it was like it was one of the things to watch back in the day. In any case, you can find that flower in the porcelain cave. It's just behind the lab. In the meantime, I'll try to help Ethan understand his powers. Who knows? Maybe a doctor of my caliber could lend you a hand. I hope so. Nix, can I come with you? Yeah, sure. Is everything alright? Affirmative. I have to take care of some things. Don't worry about me. If you say so. Can you show me where your appendix is located in your abdomen? Somewhere around here? No, that's your spleen. Oh. Okay, well, good to know that he is totally not properly aware of his anatomy. I never wanted to be a medi. I'd much rather be hauling and unloading cargo all day long. I'd be doing it because Lady Olympia wants me to be a better man, That's all I can ask of you, buddy. Alright, we have access to the PC here. We do not need that at the moment. We are going to heal. Well, someone else who knows about Digimon. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I wouldn't say I know I'm as much of an expert on Digimon as I am on Pokemon, because I am a far more bigger expert on Pokemon and Digimon. But I know... Okay, well, definitely not going this way then. I definitely know enough about Digimon. Okay, can't mess with that machine. Some video files. There are video files here? Hello, I'm Gertrude, Dr. Researcher and Stratum Captain of the Porcelain Forest, currently leading studies on the world tree, Yggdrasil. Today I'd like to share a brief summary of my findings over the past 2 weeks, focusing on mana and its potential medical treatment. As any good doctor would, I'm always searching for new ways to advance healthcare and enhance the well-being of our patients. After years of closely studying the world tree, I'm more convinced than ever that it holds the key to revolutionary breakthroughs. Yggdrasil pulses with mana. In fact, where I now stand, the very floor of the porcelain forest is a vast crystallized sea of it, forming the glass-like terrain beneath our feet. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for later. Fair enough. I think you'll play Time Stranger at all. Don't have an interest yet. I have a lot of games kind of queued up to go through this. So, of course, there's the oncoming Legends ZA, which is going to be like the thing I'm going to keep my attention on when we get to October. But also there is the matter of oh, what would it be? I have a new horror game that's actually supposed to come in today, and on top of that, I have a few other things. So I might also, as a brief reminder, and I know it's been a while since I mentioned it, but we are very slowly inching closer to getting to that beautiful, delicious 2K subs on YouTube. And once we get there, I have to fulfill my promise and do a full playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, which I agreed to do for if I do 2K subs, because I don't like Xenoblade Chronicles X as much as the other Xenoblade games. The cave you're looking for is north of the lab, off to the side of the cave. There we go. Thank you, UberDan, for clarifying. Olympia, is everything okay? You seem pretty down. There's a massive seal nearby. Objective, follow me. Suppose I should just follow Olympia for now. What is this place? This is where my companions rest for eternity. I want to see them one last time before the final battle. I can introduce you to them if you'd like. If they're so important to you, then yes, I'd like to meet them. Follow me. Oh. I say it's jokingly, but would you pay one stream Animal Crossing for 10,000? Tell you what, like, you really want me to do Animal Crossing that bad? Yeah, 10,000 subscribers, sure. This is Artemis, as sweet as she is deadly with a shot. She rode her loyal Stantler and never missed her mark. She was the one who taught me that Pokemon can be our friends too. Without her, I would have never met Mawile. Oh god, flashback time. Now line up your shot carefully. Digital Zard is now properly subscribed. Oh, you subscribed on Twitch. Oh, that's very, very nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Adjust your shooting angle 10 degrees upwards. Query, like this. That's perfect. Now shoot. I'll give it 7 points out of 10. There's still more room for improvement. Thanks, executed. Let's proceed further. Apollo, Artemis' brother. He cared more about his appearance than training. But when it came time to fight, he never hesitated. Every now and then, I can still hear him boast about his beauty. La-di-da, la-la-la. Query started. What are you doing? Oh, is that you, Olympia? Behold! I'm making myself look magnificent. Beauty and self-maintenance, irrelevant. Primary objective, eliminate the abyssals. Oh dear, Olympia, how pitiful. You seriously need to find yourself a hobby. Otherwise, what will you do once the war is over? What purpose will our existence serve? Don't you have something you'd like to do? Something I'd like to do. Maybe I should have listened to you. Hestia. Carefree, yet always aware of the warmth she brings to others. She was like a big sister to me. She taught me the true meaning of friendship and family. Olympia, Olympia, there you are. I've got something I need to show you. What is the situation, Hestia? Are the abyssals initiating an attack? No, nothing like that, you silly. Just look at what I found outside the city. A whooper. Alright, you know what? Instant credit to Hestia. That alone, worth it. Tee, that's right. It was all alone and terrified, so I decided to bring it here. Oh, double points. Let's go, let's go. But you can't tell anyone, okay? Can I trust you, my dear friend? Definition, query. What is the meaning of the word friend? A friend is someone you can count on. Someone who respects you, who stands by you. Someone who shares your laughter and offers comfort when you're feeling down. Are we classified as friends? Of course, Olympia. Why else would I have shared this secret with you? Understood. Hola, seals. Thank you for providing clarification on the meaning of this word. Tee, you're welcome. Nothing will bring her back. I imagine this is either the last one or you have like one more after this, but I'm just guessing. Hermes. He had a deep love for reading books from the surface. No eres americano, estás bien. Yo puedo entender y hablar español si yo necesito comunicar con ti en ese lenguaje. More than anything, he longed to visit the places brought to life. Yes, Olympia is a robot, and it's a she. Visit places brought to life in the stories he cherished. I will never fall savage again. This sword I denounce and forsake. I plead for forgiveness, for I was but a fool. So saying, the young man hurled the sword to the ground. snapping it. Seeing this, the Pokemon disappeared to a place beyond seeing. Hermes, what text are you processing? Oh, this? It's the tale of a swordsman who regrets his actions after encountering a Pokemon. It's truly captivating. You should check it out. Yeah, that's why I talk the way I do when I'm reading for Olympia. I'm trying to imply robot, to kind of keep it a little more monotone. What is the functional objective of consuming textual data? There's no specific reason. I do it purely for my own enjoyment. However, sometimes escaping reality is the only way to silence the thoughts that hurt you. It's wise never to underestimate the pain we carry. Enjoyment. Pain. Please define the parameters of these words. How about I explain it to you through a story? Come on, let's dive into this book together. Now I understand their meaning, Hermes. Here lies Demeter. She loved nurturing plants even though she couldn't eat their fruits. And she was a mother figure to all of us. Well, with the name Demeter, that makes perfect sense. You must be more careful in battle, Olympia. I couldn't bear it if anything ever happened to you. Demeter, why do you allocate concern for me? Isn't it obvious? I don't want to lose you, my dear. This is sad. Yeah, no, this is sad. It absolutely is sad. This is one of the reasons why this game is so highly regarded, is because, again, like, yeah, the gameplay is good, but the story is incredibly well written and honestly really, like, really dark. It would feel as if my own daughter were taken away from me. Daughter? Logical inconsistency detected. No biological relation established. Love is more than just blood ties, Olympia. I'm sure that one day you'll understand. Mother. Hephaestus, blacksmith of the sacred tree. He took care of our maintenance, always making sure everything was in perfect working order. I believe it was his way of showing us how much he cared. And that should do it. Everything's in order, Olympia. You're good to go. Scanning. No detectable upgrades in my assigned weaponry. Query, do you possess any equipment optimized for combat against the Abyssals? Oh ho! What you already have is more than sufficient. I'd rather focus on enhancing your defensive capabilities. This conflict will persist until the Abyssals are eliminated. Request, provide equipment to optimize efficiency in their eradication. Absolutely not. I've had enough of the bloodshed caused by my own creations. Query, if not through combat, what is your intended method for terminating the conflict? Through diplomacy. War can be fought with words just as much as with weapons. Who knows? Maybe one day an Abyssal will see the futility of conflict and choose to stand by our side. If only reality were that kind. You were right. An Abyssal had finally chosen to side with us. If only you were here to see it for yourself. Man, we're going deep into this. How many more are there? This is Dionysus. Among us all, he was the fiercest opponent of war. I hope you see what I did there. He was convinced that dances, songs, and feasts could mend any conflict. He was quite the character. Dance, sing, and drink your fill. This grand feast is yours, young Yggdrasil. Revel in it while it lasts. Oh ho! Query, what is the purpose of the celebration? Oh, young Olympia, does there need to be a reason? Come now, let's loose and dance with the others. Statement: celebration is illogical. The war remains unresolved. Then rejoice. You're still here, still standing. If that's not worth celebrating, what is? This might be either 7 or 12 grades if it's the one I think. Okay. Query: should I execute a celebration protocol for my own existence? But of course, life is a fleeting gift. Cherish it, indulge in it, and make it your own, for you won't get another. The gift of life, you say. But can I truly claim to be alive? Like, the absolute balls on this game to just have absolutely no music with the whole thing. Because seems to be named hints parts of Greek gods. Yep. Here lies Aphrodite, the most beautiful of all the Yggdrasids. She moved with grace and spoke with a voice as soothing as a lullaby. It makes sense because all the Greek gods are royalty free, so you can use their names for anything. You couldn't help but notice her every time she passed by. Not that it matters in this case, because this is totally free. Oh dear, Olympia, you're as clumsy as ever. You really must take better care of yourself, sweetheart. Designation, sweetheart, is inaccurate. This unit possesses no heart. Additionally, self-maintenance lacks a defined purpose. Oh, Olympia, self-love is so important. If you don't treasure yourself, how can you ever share your heart with others? Query: what is the purpose of sharing my heart with others? Oh dear, that's just what living beings do. Embracing yourself and sharing your heart with others keeps the loneliness far, far away. Assessing query: is solitude an undesirable state? Oh, Olympia, it truly is. But listen, even if one day you find yourself all alone, as long as you don't lose yourself, you'll always find the strength to keep going. Never forget that, my dear Olympia. Sharing my heart, you say. You know, you were right. Okay, yeah, that's about right on the nose possible. Poseidon, the Yggdrasil, capable of gliding across water. His movements were as fluid as the waves themselves, swift and precise. Among us, he was the fastest, both in body and in mind. Soria! Chesto! Doya! Phew, that's enough for today. Imagine a FNAF and Pokemon game fuse. Oh, I guarantee you there's something out there. So definitely 12 at most. Confirming activity. Are you currently undergoing a training routine? We're gonna see a Hades. Ah, nice. Yeah, you've been watching me this whole time, haven't you? Anyway, something on your mind? Affirmative. Inquiry. Have you developed additional attack protocols against the Abyssals? Well, not exactly. There, thank you, Minimal. I've been focusing on maximizing my speed, just in case I need to rush in and help one of you when the time comes. Query. What is the purpose of this action? Isn't it obvious? Olympia, let me ask you something important. If you had to choose between saving someone you cherish or striking down your greatest enemy, which path would you take? Processing. Error, unable to determine a definitive answer. Precisely. There's no way to know the right answer until the choice is upon you. But when that moment comes, you'll have to act without hesitation. Oh, God. If only I had made a choice back then. Maybe. Maybe you would all still be here. Oh, this is good. This is so good. This is so good. Aries. Relentless, unstoppable, a force of sheer destruction. On the battlefield, he showed no mercy, not even to himself. 45, 46, 47. Query. Specify the activity you are currently performing, Ares. I am keeping track of the fallen. 48, 49, 50. He killed 50 men. Purpose of this action, unknown. Requesting clarification. I count the lives I've taken in each battle, hoping the numbers will somehow justify the purpose of our mission. I no longer feel any remorse. I've become nothing but an empty shell, a mere instrument, only capable of following orders. I have no choice but to continue with this massacre. I am unable to process reasoning behind this emotional state. War is a simple thing, Olympia. What comes after, that is hard. Perhaps one day you'll understand. Alright, fine. I'm gonna read this in the voice, because I know exactly what you're doing. Ares! Bring me mint chocolate chip ice cream and my life is yours! There, I did the joke. Are we happy now? That was really funny. Not even words to say afterwards. This is Ares' tomb. Okay, so you can redo the flashbacks if you want. I am not going to do this again. I do need to skip through this, so sorry. Give me 1 second. A nap. Yeah. 5 Nights of Pokemon. Huh. That all caps didn't count. Here we are. Ah. Zeus. Put that on phone, hopefully. God dang it. Why are you here? I thought your duty was to protect King Ramon. King Ramon doth prepare the ritual of succession with King Darius at the end of the 7th stratum. I have come hither to pay my respects to mine fallen comrades. But it's a Pokemon, baby! Remember, I still haven't turned off the all caps thing for Nightbot as much as I have tried to. So try not to do that. 5 Nights with Eevees is a FNAF Pokemon game. There we go. Dost thou not think thy duty is to do the same, Athena? Do not dare utter that name. And why wouldst thou not? After all, 'tis the name thou wert given at thy creation. Athena, the 13th Igdroid, the embodiment of triumph. I despise that name more than anything in this world. Don't ever call me that again. Ah, yes. I'd forgotten that it was Prince Ethan who bestowed that name upon thee. Well, well, little prince. Looks like the king wants you to have your very own bodyguard. Lucky you. Now come on, I got someone special for you to meet. Greetings, Prince Ethan. Destination, Athena. Assigned role, Royal Guard. The pleasure's mine. You know, that name sounds too serious for you. You should have a friendly name instead. Let's see. How about Olympia? I don't know if Olympia is really more friendly, but I guess in comparison to Athena. Olympia. Name accepted. Appreciation executed. Ethan. When wilt thou cease this futile game of illusion, pretending to be human? Thou art our ultimate weapon. Act as such. Enough. Nyx. Olympia is not a weapon. She's my friend. I won't let you talk to her like that, you arrogant blowhard. Mind thy tongue, abyssal princess. 'Twould take but a fleeting moment to cast thee into oblivion. Then do it. What are you waiting for? Thou impudent wretch. Enough, Zeus. You are well aware that the king has commanded you to protect her. Or do you dare defy his orders, huh? Oh, we're totally gonna fight you later, though. What would Hera think of your behavior, Zeus? What would Hera think of me, thou askest? Very well, that's enough. What is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey. I'm a ROM hack of Pokémon Fire Red that was turned to a really awesome fan game that was fully released earlier this year. 'Tis time I take my leave, for I must return unto the king. Yet know this, Athena, this discourse is far from finished. And as for thee, abyssal princess, I would counsel thee to temper thine arrogance. Farewell. Olympia, are you alright? I am now, Nyx. Thank you for standing up for me. Oh, come on. Like I was just gonna stand there and let him talk to you like that. Listen, Olympia, you are not some soulless weapon, okay? No one gets to define you, only you do. How ironic. Those are the very same words Hera once spoke to me. Hera? Cheap knockoff. No, this is really well made. Hera. She was Zeus's right hand, his second in command, and the one he cherished above all. She is the one who saved my life. Olympia. Report the situation now. Target eliminated. Good. How many of us are left? Olympia, this is in order. Tell me, how many of us are still standing? Remaining. Only 2. Insufficient energy reserves detected. Alright, be nice tonight, Ba. He's just doing what I told it to do. Survival probability approaching 0. As commanding unit, you will receive my remaining power allocation. Thank you, Olivia. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Error. Error. Do I have a Discord by chance? Yes, I do. Discord, the Discord server link actually just got posted in the YouTube chat, but I can repost it here for you. So if you click on this link that I just put there, that should take you to my Discord server. It's part of the reason I had Nightbot enabled, just so I could get. I'm saying edit video of your stream because I found it funny. Thank you. Answer transfer rejected by receiving unit. Discord small but it's very chill. Thank you, Redan. Will likely despise me for what I'm about. Zeus will likely despise me for what I'm about to do. But I am certain of one thing. It sounds like I posted mildly interesting Roblox screenshots there. Your survival takes precedence above all else, thus, I shall be the one to share my energy. You carry within you a potential far beyond what any of us possess. Something extraordinary. And Olympia, let go of this guilt. The ambush was not your fault. Anyone with a heart would have hesitated to strike down an abyssal child. Even I would have. He was not our enemy, merely an innocent, caught in a cruel game beyond his control. Now listen to me carefully. You are not some soulless weapon. No one gets to define you, only you do. So, enjoy the rest of your life, and protect Prince Ethan at all costs. Oh, Charo is here. Haha! That's sad but comparable. I'm sorry, Olympia. The past cannot be changed. Sooner or later, I must learn to accept it. Nyx. Let's make sure no one else has to suffer because of the war ever again. You bet. Huh? Olympia. That flower on Hera's grave. An amaranthus flower? Do you think this is Zeus's doing? It's highly likely. Come on, let's head back to Gertrude. She probably is wondering why we're taking so long. I try to sign in Discord. Sweet! Yeah, you're right. Oh, and before we go, thank you for being there for me. Thank you for being a friend. Don't mention it, you know? I'll always be here for you. It's so nice to have friends. Obtained the Amaranthus. That was really good. That whole thing was phenomenal. Just that gave so much more weight to Olympia's character. Like, the reveal that she was actually literally a robot was already like an insane plot twist, because like when she's probably in assault mode, it's insane. But this whole thing here, spectacular. Like, A+. No notes. All right, let's head out. Okay. Let's take a second to heal. We're not going to get too much more done today, but we can at least engage in the next conversation and see where that takes us. All right. Oh, so you found an amaranthus flower. All right, time to get to work. There we go. That should do the trick. Now I just have to wait for the mixture to be ready. And I know just a perfect way to pass the time. And that would be a battle, of course. Meet me behind the lab. I want to see just how strong you really are. Oh, right. Olympia, could you keep an eye on Ethan while he studies? Rather than not have him getting distracted. I'm on it. Much appreciated. Next, I'll be waiting for you. Okay, hold up. We are not at level 70 yet, but there's an easy way to fix that. We're not too far off. I just want to have the best odds possible of success here. So we're going to go here. I believe Forest Trap is where we need to go next. So bear with me a little bit. My reasoning will become clear in due time. Nope, this is not the way. I'm gonna go here. All right, let's go. So this lady here has some Chansey that are a little high up. You're in? Nice. Glad you're able to join the Discord server. We didn't quite actually beat it, but one day we will. Okay, these Chansey basically just exist to give you a bunch of free XP, because Chansey will have, like, I think the second highest EXP yield in the game. The only Pokemon that has a higher EXP yield, I believe, is Blissey, which is Chansey's evolved form. Boom, we actually beat Chansey properly. Pokémon ist das beste Spiel der Welt. My apologies, Shubel. I do not speak German. I cannot understand what you posted. But I appreciate you coming by the stream anyway. IRC Blissey is tied with Audino for the highest EXP yield. That makes sense. Makes sense given that Blissey is not really available in black and white, but Audino is, so they had to make up for it in some way. Pat Greer level 69. You know what to say, chat. Lux Greer level 70. Foss also Greer level 70. All right, Sniper grew to level 69. Nice. Oh my god. And Memento finishes the last Chansey off. Charizard level 70. Alright, so there are 3 Pokemon that are not level 70 at the moment. So let me double check that to be the case. Yeah, so one more round to Chansey. Oh, you need an invite into the server. So the invite should be in the chat. Nightbot has been posting it. So if you click on the link in the if you click the Discord link in the vertical chat that Nightbot's been posting, you should be able to get into it. Vertical translate Pokemon is such best use of Pokemon's best game in the world. Ah, thank you very much, Uber Dan. Can't press the link. Can you copy and paste it into tab? Link should also be in the description of the live stream if you pull it up on a computer as well. No. Well, there isn't too much else I can do to help you in that respect. Well, if you're on a mobile phone, if you access the horizontal version of the live stream, you should be able to click the link in the description to access it. Because I know the Discord invite link is there too. Alright. Sniper's going to level 70. I think that takes care of just about everyone, so we're all caught up on where we need to be. Whoa, we actually got in the Rock Slide Crunch combo. Let's go. Got it. There you go. Okay, now we're all properly good to go. Alright, we're gonna head back where we went. Just use the med kit to restore our power points, if nothing else. And about Telrega. Alright, and I'll at least yeah, based on where we are in the stream, I think we'll do this battle and then we'll call it after that. Let me just save real quick. All right, let's rock. There you are. Ready to get started? Yes. Let's see what you got. Go all out and don't hold back. Let's see just how far an Abyssal Princess can truly go. Let the battle begin! Love this music. That is an amazing design. I love her hair. After this battle is the final stratum and post-game. Getting close to the end. Are you excited? I am excited. I am like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm excited to see where things are going to go after this. But at the same time, I am sad that we are reaching the end. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do Rock Slide just to get off that flinch. That makes sense. All right, Sniper's out, but that's okay. Let me think. My name's the same on both Discord and YouTube. Good to know. All right. All right. Dragon Pulse and resist. Let me think. I want to deal with Arbok real quick and then do Air Slash on Gallade. Alright, Arbok is done with. Next up is Swalot. That's not going to do much. Okay. Earthquake and yeah, Air Slash. Let's go. Shogun Decoy. Let's attack defense rows begin the center of attention. Interesting. Doesn't change my plan in the slightest, but you're welcome to try that approach. Blissey, Earthquake. Wow, that dealt a lot. Why would you not go for Charizard? Okay, let's see. Guess we'll just do double Earthquake for the moment. Looks like Nightbot's commands are all stacking on top of each other. Critical hit. Now let's see what a real Earthquake can do. Didn't go for Charizard because it knows what the biggest threat is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Alright, double Earthquake should eliminate these two. Got some very bulky Pokemon, if nothing else. Alright, Absol, Dark Poison type, as we have established earlier, and Gardevoir. And now it has to deal with Uberdan. Alright, let's see if I'm right about this. Yeah, Heat Wave properly works now, so let's do Heat Wave. Oh, dang it! I got Sucker Punched. Alright, Dark Poison. In that case, we're going to bring in Lux. Actually, it's not the smartest thing to do. Because, like, just... all this, like, relatively speaking, it was the best option of the three that had remaining, but... only because Lux is so unbelievably bulky. Yeah, that wasn't gonna do much. All right. So given our options, let's go Crunch, and I'm gonna heal Uberdan just to. Ooh, Royal Order. What is that? Not great. Whatever it was. There we go. It didn't work. Yeah, that's all that matters in that case. Okay. Let's do Helping Hand, Crunch. Such power. You're even stronger than me. 14,000. Let's go, baby. I knew you were strong, but this is beyond what I expected. And you're no slouch either. You gave me quite the challenge. That was quite the battle. But now, let me take care of your Pokemon. Ah, right. I believe the concoction should be ready by now. I'll be waiting for you in the lab. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. All right, just one last check and... Done! You did a bang-up job, matey. Oh, but of course. And this time, I will be the only one handling the vial. Well then, next, cheers! The color isn't exactly reassuring. Let's hope the taste makes up for it. Don't worry, it's strawberry flavored. Oh, that's definitely a good thing. Cheers, I guess. So? Blech! Nix, what's wrong? You lied to me! You said it was strawberry flavored! Whoops! I might have bent the tube just a little. Ahem. Anyway, Nix, how are you feeling? I guess I'm fine? I don't really feel any different. Oh, fantastic! That means the potion worked. Otherwise, you'd be writhing in agony right about now. Excuse me? Oh, come on. It worked in the end, didn't it? That's all that matters. That said, Brody, rally the other captains. The preparations are done. It's time to go to the Porcelain Temple. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll split into two groups. One made up of the 5 of us, the other led by the remaining captains along with Rennick and Annette. Come on now, there's not a moment to waste. Oop, we got some foreshadowing, it seems. How much longer is this going to take? Hurry up! I'm nearly there, my lord. Breaking into the girl's mind is proving more difficult than anticipated. There! No, not yet. Well, well, if it isn't a me. Vissel, how could you? How could I? What exactly? I've done nothing wrong, dearest Ami. Nothing at all. I merely spread rumors about a labyrinth brimming with treasures, convinced a wealthy explorer to mount an expedition to find it, got him to establish a guild, pretended to be an orphan to fall under his wing, only to be adopted, climbed the ranks, and ultimately secured the highest position. All this was part of my plan to find a safe passage leading to the very depths of the labyrinth. You know, it took me 50 long years to put this plan into motion. But in the end, every moment was worth it. You... What? You've been excellent puppets, I must admit. Not to mention, I simply let Frey handle the dirty work so no one would suspect me. And now, there's only one thing left on the list. My dear brother will likely hate me for what I'm about to do. But such is the way things must go. It's a pity to utterly crush the spirit of his own daughter. Your brother? What are you... Oh God, that symbol on your forehead. It can't be. Farewell, my dear niece. My lord, how do you feel? Never been better. Finally, that puppet is gone for good. Glad to hear it. So, what's our next move? I know exactly where the Yggdrasil scum is hiding. How about we pay them a little visit? With pleasure, my lord. Well, I really hate to leave it on that note, but I think it would be best for all of us if I provided some motivation for y'all to come back. So, let me just do a couple things here. There we go. So, been at this for just under 5.5 hours. So I think it's a good enough point to stop. It's just past 10 p.m. So we have entered the 7th stratum. We have accomplished basically everything that I wanted to do. We've taken on the captain. We've gotten a lot of good plot progression. Really, really, really nice. Just general plot progression with our characters. Oh, okay, one second. It's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Now I can see y'all properly. So, yeah, that's going to be it for this particular session of Pokemon Odyssey. Freddy, honestly, I am trying. I have put it in the chat more than once. I really can't do anything else from this end. So that's going to be it for today. As far as next weekend is concerned, because I did talk about kind of in the next couple of weeks there were some schedule conflicts. So here's what I'm going to say. My plan is to have another live stream for you guys this Friday. And then Saturday, well, hopefully things will act as they do. But, so we'll have another stream Friday and definitely another stream next Sunday, if nothing else. As long as things go according to plan. But in the meantime, there will be new episodes of the Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play coming out tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. There'll be one on Monday, one on Wednesday, and one on Friday. And then every day for these next 5 days, you will get another short of things that have been going on stream. We still have a couple more Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory shorts that are coming up, but I am going to start working on making some shorts of the Pokemon Odyssey series afterwards, and some of them will be coming out later this week. So look forward to all that. Thank you all so much for the amazing stream. This has been a great stream on all ends, and I really appreciate all the support and love that y'all have given me today. And I will see you all next time on Pokemon Odyssey. For those of you who are on the Twitch chat, stick around because we are going to be raiding another channel in just a minute. For the rest of you, good night, everyone.